Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiast. No. Welcome to the Sunday chill. Uh, Whatever. Yeah, well, you can see I got my old internet back up and running, and I've been running all day long, literally working to the very last second. And now I see that the camera doesn't even makes where I don't even have arms. Whatever. Well, I almost didn't go live. I made it. So how many minutes? 7, 8 minutes late. Whatever. Can't win them all. I reached my goals for the week though today, so it was important to me to get more work in rather than going live right off. Cole Keeley, what do we got? There. That took a second. All right, well. That took a second. Got it. Well. How long has it been? Been over a minute now. So I smoked my cigarette. It's bright. It's bright in here. Looks like I've got all the good light on me. Oh, we have someone in here with me. It's me, huh? I'm the other person in here. I got that other device on. Well, for anybody who comes back to listen to these, if they do, today's Sunday. I had a hard working day, knocked it out, rained all day. Good evening, Mike Miller. Glad to see you, sir. And now I made it to live, a little bit late. And everyone else, Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. Good evening, sir. And Road Score. Well, I was starting to think that I was getting left all alone up here, but I guess not. So everybody had a great week. Well, it was a super slow week up until today, and then it got really busy all of a sudden. I got my motor in yesterday, so I was supposed to take a picture of it and post a little thingy on it, but I did not. What else was there? I got my internet obviously back up and running. I got no arms. And there's a flag that sometimes comes in. Raul. A disturbance in the forest, Jared. Must be live. I freaking love that. Raul, make me a t-shirt, dude. Good evening, Road Score. I'm glad to see you, sir. Hope everything's going well with each person this evening. I seen that OP1Zilla had went live earlier and ERT. I watched some of the OP1, but I didn't get a chance to comment or anything. I was literally right in the middle of working. But I put it on it and gave him his like, while he was streaming, so maybe it helped some. And who else did I seen Mike and a couple of the other guys were in there and shot the shit with him. He went for a ride. It's worth going checking out, guys. So you go check out OP1's live stream from earlier today, probably around 10 a.m. this morning, I think it was. And Paul Gale made it there first, darn it. So, did y'all check out Paul Gale's update video? He made an update video. I think it says I need a new motor or something on the video. We'll go check it out and at least look at the highlight reel of it. And tomorrow, Leonard gets the 62 sprocket. Yes, he does. We will have to hear from Leonard Did a freeze blowing? It could have been something like that. I listened to Raul's video earlier. I figured we'd play it later on him she's showing off some of his bike stuff, and I really like how he digs it, man. He digs it. And I seen he had another case sitting there, and I'm like, come on now, slow down, Raul. You're trying to leave everybody else behind. It's freaking like Build Break Fix Part 2. Yeah, Paul's in here. We'll go check that out. Oh, I put that link up too. Now that I'm a little wiser. Did it. All right. There we go. Back on our move, the real disc brakes. The case is leaking bad, but it still runs kind of. Here's Mossy. Glad you enjoyed the video, Raul. Building a hybrid power engine with Build Break Fix conversion pin set up using the MS380 piston with a chopped top Phantom cylinder. Oh, that's a good one right there. That's what because your first video and then you did a second longer one, Raul. So that's what I thought the first one was saying. And you were clearing up in the second video. That was the part I was showing in that other video. That's what I'm making. Old parts. Got all them parts. What did I miss, Mossy? I know it said Mossy mentioned me in a video, and I did not click on that. And then I couldn't find it. Hey, Paul Gill, is your motor at Prexer? Ooh. Well, time for a safety meeting for me. And I haven't heard from Miss Alicia. Hope she's doing fine. And you know what? It looks weirder with the camera set back over there because I'm not making eye contact with everybody. It catches me looking down, huh? You're probably better just over the damn computer, huh? Let's move it. Hey, Kitty Southard, how you doing? I was catching up on your old man's videos earlier this afternoon. Did not get a chance to give him a comment on them. I gave him a like on each one. All right, I know. It's taking me a second here. How the hell did I have this thing propped up before? I know I'm looking around the room for something. I forgot what was in here. It must have been part of this thing or something. Not like this, like it was meant to. No. Okay. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm screwing with it. I don't know what to do. How the hell is it supposed to hang on your computer anyway? Did I break something? Oh, that's definitely upside down. What does that button do? Never figure out that button. All right. Well, guys, give me a moment. Did not get my safety brake in before I broke the damn. I'm trying to friggin' hook this damn thing up. I didn't have time before I started. Now I'm freaking paying for it. Somebody's come in here and taken all my damn clamps. That's all I can imagine. Yeah, literally, you're fucking moving shit out. I found you. I sat something in there. I've said before, you never find me in yours. Not enough. Fucking hell, I fucking propped up on before. I'm sorry, guys. It's taking a second. That's my damn fault. There. Got it. That took a minute. Sorry. Dan. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Kitty. Good evening, Mike. Who else did I miss? Cobra coming in here. Come on, Cobra. Mossy. Damn. All right. Well, I know. Sorry about that. Taking forever just then. I got my motor in over the on was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Sunday? No, Friday. Maybe it was Friday. It was because I got the chain yesterday, the master links yesterday, half links yesterday. Whatever. Took a minute there. Sorry about that. I should have put on Raul's chit chat with us, but I did not. But I'll wait for somebody else to come up or something, and then we'll start to fiddle around with stuff like that. Huh?
What are we waiting on?
What do you mean waiting?
Come in the mail.
Huh?
Come in the mail for the bike.
Not a chain tensioner. Yeah, I was just trying to set the damn camera up. Just trying to set the camera. What? That was a nightmare just then. Sorry, Mike. I know. Yeah, it's basically the case leaking. It's running rough, lean, but Rick Boggs at full throttle. Yeah, so what was it? What did Cobra cover? Because I watched a couple of his videos earlier today. He said thank you to me in the community for being friendly to him and his old lady. He also asked a question though. Dang it, man. I wish I could answer that question right now. It's always best to make a response video. I picked up some bad habits so I'm engineering a bracket for my gas tank because the engine is even with my center bar. The engine is even with my center bar. Ooh, Danny Dan, which build are we talking about here? I'm engineering a bracket for my gas tanks. On a China bike? Rich. And I send you another engine case. If you want, it's 66 case halves. After all of that, you need a safety brake. Dude, I know, man. I'm in. I'm in, Dan. I'm in with everyone else. Let's see if I can keep from blowing, hacking. Well. Oh, I remember we were doing that side by side on the old StreamYard, but when I went to switch over the phone for those of you, well, the ad option was not on there. Funny. But in fact, they fixed my phone since the last one, but then I got my internet turned back on. So we're back with AT&T, even though we ixnayed them. Turns out that was our provider, man. That's the freaking home provider in this spot. Oh, that's what it was. I know what it was. Yeah, Cobra said, fuck you to just about every other body other than America, period. He said American, that's all he got the time for. He ain't got time for all the other ones. It's hard enough dealing with America. I'm there to hear about all the other fucking ones, he said. I liked it. It's his little speech on it, too. He didn't down. Nobody says, I ain't got time to hear none of their fucking trash. Where the teardrop tank mounts isn't higher in the engine, so gas won't flow. Ooh, are we using a step-through frame? What? Damn, Dandy Dan, which build are we doing right now? The teardrop. That must be the China girl. Cobra, I live by the largest army base in the free world. Government doesn't care. Mike, I live next to the largest Air Force base in the free world. That's my bragging point. That's what they say, anyways. Whatever. Put this over here. There. Now more comfy. Oh, we did at least get a motorized bike up for this evening. I should have changed that a long time ago. We just leave it like it is now. There. Motorized bike tonight. Yeah, I had to walk away from the predator just to clear my head. Well, Danny Dan, I'm about to go out there. Probably, what did I say, Sunday? Probably Monday or Tuesday. And we're going to do some lives from out in the shed there. And yes, I was going to slap another one of my builds together. I will try to make it as follow along as possible. And maybe go slower. But at the same time, I'm going to be opening that box on that Avenger, pulling out that Mad Dog frame, and making myself a Mad Dog Avenger. Raul, you better be careful what you're saying. You don't. This is a considerable a cost to send it that far. You need to go ahead and check your finances. You've been shipping and receiving and giving. I know, but it may be higher than you expect. Get that money and buy dope. No dope, weed only. Quit it. Just weed. Just weed. Fine with me. In fact, that's it. I don't. That and sweet tea. Does tobacco count? I don't count tobacco, but some people might. I love tobacco in there with coffee. No, I don't drink coffee. I mean, I will, but she drinks coffee. I drink sweet tea. Okay. One office set screws I used came loose and backed out. That's what tore up the tires. That's what tore up the tires. I got threaded lock on all screws, but that one I missed. Ah. Dang it. Yes, but you're shipping it to a little further away. Not a lot, but it's worth checking first before you make promises you have to live up to. Because I had already done it once. Although it was Alberta, which was considerably further more. But I mean, it wouldn't have been too much different, I'm sure. But I'm not saying that trying to discourage you. I'm just saying that so you don't catch yourself. But you certainly could trade email addresses with him, and he's a great guy. And with a bowl of Wheaties. I know it, man. I know it. I'm trying to get my Wheaties in right now. You already sent the bottom end once and fucked up. Thank you, Mossy. Yeah. And he said, it didn't cost me anything. And I'm like, that's not how it works. That's not how I think a bottom end mostly, is it under $100? And that's sending that part right there, maybe just under $100. But for him to order it is probably more like $200, nearly $200 to get. So you would be helping him out considerably if he didn't have to buy the damn box. But it has to be something he needs and wants, and not a pipe dream bottom end. Message me on my email, Paul Gale, and send me your address again. Okay, I won't have any money till the end of the month. I know, Paul. I'm trying to free you up on that in that way. I'm trying to, fuck, man. I thought he was gonna sit. No, settle down, slow down. Paul already paid. I know it's over. Fucking damn Raul's one of those fucking terrible shippers, just like Raul Berry. Oh, Danny Dan, I don't blame anybody. But I was going to put one together. I'm not going to be stuck to just a two-stroke for a bicycle. OP1 talked about it today. That no, we've got some fall weather finally came. It's raining a lot right now, but it's the fall weather, dude. It was only in the 80s. It's only in the 80s. Dude, that is better. It was in the hundreds, and then it was in the upper 90s, and then it was in the 90s, and now it's in the 80s. So I will be on a bike, and I wanted to have a four-stroke build laying out there, as well as those two strokes. I'll put that 50 get running in the first video, and we'll open the box, and then we'll get a four-stroke running, and then we'll build an Avenger. I wish I had a scooter. Man, I desperately want a damn 150 scooter. I'd like to see the run comparison on using them as work vehicles. See who holds up and gets the better, whatever. I will admit the two bicycles will be able to pull a trailer. I know I need to turn this off. Damn, I could have. I could have kept making money today. It rained all day long today, which made it a profitable day to be doing this line of work. But it was the worst week ever. Just not for me. It was in the 60s when you got up, Mike, huh? No kidding. I don't think we've seen that yet, but it's in the 80s at least. Come on, don't you lie. It's at least in the 80s now. It's freaking tolerable. I tried. Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm good, Nate. Dude, seems like it's getting hotter. I mean, I don't know. It does seem like it's hotter. They just say it's hotter too, but like feels hotter. What is 1 degree? I don't know, but it sure feels like a lot. No red, green duct tape, clear packing tape. Get the $1 box from the post office. God damn it, Mossy went live, didn't he? You guys were going live and I'm missing it during the days. God damn it. I pulled a tank off of the motor. I dropped, and I'm trying to figure out a bracket for it. I think it looks better than the teardrop tank. I pulled the tank off of the motor I dropped. Gotcha. And I'm trying to figure out a bracket for it. I think it looks better than a teardrop tank. Yeah, it's a pretty square tank. It's got an odd bracket underneath it, though. Motor takes another tank easier. Then that tank would be modified for holding gas. A lot of people do the rack tank, a rear rack tank. But I don't know. Or do you remember you saying you dropped the motor? I guess maybe it bent the tank, gave it a dink, or gave it a crush. I don't know. Paul Gale, is it expensive to ship from Canada to us or just from us to Canada? Maybe he'll answer that one. They're probably the same. I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe, man, wouldn't it be weird if it was different, if it was some sort of, only going that way because it costs so much, like tariffs or something. Edith Sally thinking about boiling small okra. OKTO. Can't be okra. Sup, guys? Eating a salad, thinking about boiling some okra. Gotta be okra. Man, that shit is addicting. Okra. I eat okra. Greens, collards, turnips, it don't matter. All of it. All those southern greens, I eat them all. Fried, boiled, roasted, barbecued, skewered, fricasseed, rotisserie. Sauteed. What else was there? Yes, OP1, I talked about your live from earlier today, the ride that you went on. I had to watch it over again afterwards, but I did get to catch it a little bit during. I gave you a like during it. Yeah, it was a great ride. Yeah. You had decent signal for most of it. A little bit here and there got spotty, but I thought it was great live. When you rewatch it on YouTube, it's even better. It cleans up a bunch of that crap that goes bad during the live. It was getting the feed, and it fixes it after a few hours. I did mean to tell, and I would like to show it off myself first, but I can tell anybody else, but maybe OP1 because you're doing those lives on your phone there. There's a feature on your phone if you what was it? Oh, I can't think what it is right this second, but I'll have the information right. And there's a bot that will read that fucking chat for you out loud. Because you're fucking riding the bike and you're fucking having a good time, and you're like, man, I need somebody to fucking read that chat to me. There is something. Because I'm using StreamYard, that freaking app thing won't fucking read my chat. But I just got back. But yeah, but you doing it on your phone like that? No, there is a thing, right? It's not even an app. It's Google. It's a Google service. We'll read that damn chat out loud. You can have a little English man, English woman, the old fucking Google Map lady reading it out loud. Yes, I see a 30-mile trip on the A85. The Avenger. Speaking of motorized bikes being addicted, I catch myself thinking about it a lot. Can we see your bike and engine, Jared, this evening? Yeah, I don't see why not. I was going to try to sign on myself and see if I can send myself mobile while I leave this laptop streaming so that way it doesn't kick me off. Yeah, RoadScore text to speech. Yes, I found it. Can't exactly do it right this second because I got just a little more filling to do, but I do have a laptop now, and apparently it's possible. I just have to figure out how to open up more than one thing at a time running in the background. But it does run in the background. But I'm not going live with fucking YouTube. I'm going live with StreamYard to YouTube. Green is good for the eyes. Mossy, what are you saying in a few weeks? In a few fucking minutes. For real. Dang, Mike. Yeah, I know. I'm a green teeter. Squashes. I don't care. All of it. I don't really have any line in the sand, guys. I think I've said that before. I don't have a lot of lines in the sand when it comes to eating. Eating once, I'd probably eat just about, well, I eat a lot of stuff, but I ain't eating none of the gross stuff. I ain't eating a damn earthworm. I got you. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that myself right here. That's exactly what I was going to try. What happens if I try to sign myself on? Damn. Oh, shit. There. Did that fix it? No. You can't turn the volume on. Damn, you cannot turn that volume off. Bam. There we go. I knew that wasn't going to work. All right. Well, come on up, Raul. And maybe I'll go fool around with something else shit. But I gotta turn this off. I gotta get rid of this. There. It didn't really work. All right, well, how was that? Jared does a guest on his live is brilliant. There, I was my own guest on my own live. Although it turns out StreamYard will not let me turn the volume off on the other phone. And yeah, I can't be in the same room. It just starts looping. I would have to leave this room. Worried about yeah, lights are off out there. It is dark right this second. It's raining outside as well. So I really can't go outside. And yeah, I figured I would open that box. So I'm gonna have to. I have a remote camera right here. I was hoping somebody else would come on the live, and host while I fucked around with the motor thing. If you got time, Mossy, come on up here and hang out with me for a little while. I'll be there and give me a minute. All right, thanks, Ron. Yeah, just give me a few. Shit. We'll have time to open that box. I need a great big giant freaking knife, I can open this. With my super huge. Oh, you can't even see it. It's too. Yeah. Some 415 half links. 3 of them. Pack 03. What does it matter? Yeah, well, that green screen doesn't seem to catch on, does it? There it is. There. I also got packet. I did not get the chain tensioner. I guess it comes in on the 9th, like Leonard's package. But yeah, they were. It was early. Two were early. 2 out of 3 were early. So I mean, what can you say? They all said the 9th, you know. Throw the cotter pins away. We talked about that the other day. Pop a link out, put in a fresh pin. That is definitely how I like to pin them. I like to through pin it, regular pin. Pin that some bitch on. Or don't even hardly use a master link. I just pin. Dan's got some smooth tires coming in. Okay, guys, everybody's buying stuff again. I can feel everybody's got purchases. Mike Miller had just recently made a few purchases. OP1, Paul, Raul, me. I think Mossy never stopped buying. Leonard hasn't, might have a bit of addiction to purchasing. Tires are everything, though. That's to be the one thing, Danny, if you ever catch me on. That's the only thing I'm ever talking about is tires. Tires and wheels, man. Yeah. Why? Because I've never actually spent enough money on tires and wheels to get something high quality, like right around moped wheels. Although this is what I've heard now, and I haven't actually started to look for them, but I'm interested now. But yeah, tires, mostly tires, flats. If you're out there riding it all the time, you're always getting flats. That's a thing. It's just a thing. Anybody riding a bike is just doing that. It's called Billy Goat Mountain Bike Tires. I got some sticky knobby tires called Billy Goat Mountain Bike Tires. And Mossy has 24/7 parts. Yeah, until he gets a library built up big enough that he becomes the biggest distributor of parts in the Southwest. Then he'll take over, go nationwide. A whole chain of Mossy's. I don't know, parts houses. I don't know. Jeff Bezos. The Amazon of bike parts. I will say this, when people are serious about supplying the parts to an item, they'll make magazines and catalogs. As far as I know, no magazine or catalog has been made in the motorized bicycle community. I don't even think Bikeberry makes a catalog. Fuck it, paperless, baby. It's all paperless. Call Billy 20 stop flats, 2 tire liners, brown is 262125. Whatever. Secret sauce. Use a hammer and a mushroom. I don't even know what that means, Mike. And I'm posting that one. Can't use knobby tires with my friction drive, which you can use any size, any kind of tire, Dan. I don't have any problem using knobby tires, flat tires, smooth tires, new tires, old tires. I need to get out there and put one together. I think we put them all the way down to 20-inch tires. We've done the build. I was going to grab a 16-inch kid's bike and do it on a 16-inch kid's bike, but I can't fit on it, actually. I can't actually fit on it. I'm just too big of a guy. So that's what actually stopped me. 20 inches, that's pretty small. That's small. It's gotten as small as I can really actually physically get on. But my 20-inch bicycle is actually a 24-inch. I ain't gonna lie, I think that's what the 24-inch was made for, was for everybody who kept getting bigger. And they're like, yeah, well, here's a bigger wheel. And then 26, give them a mountain bike. Once he gets everybody cleared. See, Mike Mill, that's what he's going to do. See, that's what I was trying to say. He's trying to corner the market, become a dealership. Can't use Navi tires just for my own dealership. Although dealership sales and services, only bad advice. I have Chilton for motorized bicycles. I have Chilton for motorized bicycles 66. Fuck you. Only paid 19 for two. 19 for two, huh? Dan, that's a pretty good deal. I will not lie. It's probably a very good deal. He says two. I was just thinking, no. Oh, that's 20 for two. Two $10. Oh, I'd be curious. I was getting from the worst one you can possibly get, though, Dan. The worst one you can get. I was getting a definite 600. 600, some sevens, some but hovering right at the 600 range on those tires you're talking about. Any of those cheaper end tires. It wouldn't matter, Navi or the Beach Cruiser or any of the ones from the Walmart. They are all the same compound. Every last tire in there is the very same compound. I was getting the same 600 out of all of them. Danny, I got some Blue Street tires and some black ones, the same price. Do great. Do right, yeah. Good evening, Willard. Oh, I missed him. On a chain link that's on the chip and the mushroom is over. Mushroom it over. Oh, yes. I'll hit that. I'll highlight that. Thank you, Mike Miller. Should I pull one out? Just for everybody to see one? No, you can't see shit, huh? Don't even know how to turn the stupid shit off. Come on now. And there's its tiny little. Bada bing. There, I'm done with that. Back out in the woods. Carson City Bike is where I get my tires. Schwalbe Marathon Plus would be great for friction drive. I would have to say Schwalbe Marathon Plus would be great for all motorized bicycle use. All electric bike, motorized bike. I use the E Plus. Schwalbe Marathon E Plus was on one of my the trip before last. Those went all the way across America and back, same set of fucking tires, or same back tire. And then I found these Schwalbe pickups, which are the 2.3. Come on, it's just a fucking nicer tire, dude, by a lot. You're like, Okay, that's a real 2.3. Yeah, because it's more like a 2.4-ish, depending on how ballooned out. You inflate it, and how wide and narrow your rim is. The narrower your rim, the more it brings us around. And the wider the rim, the more it lets it balloon. So there's always that to consider. Fee River Racing Tires. All right, well, here we are. I'm just going to get rid of that and go back to this. So we showed off a half link. Important. Not tough to make one. Takes a drill. Knock one out, drill the hole a little bit bigger, push the collar thing back in there, bing, bang, boom, tip, tap, put it all back together, boom, put a pin in it. Bending it can be a problem, though, sometimes. Okay.
Ha
ha.
ha.
Good evening, sir. Glad to see you pop up here.
Almost forgot how to turn the camera on. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the walk around. We got the do. We're doing the do already. All jacked up on Mountain Dew and ready.
Anyway, she works. I just got to change the piston. Hold on. Oh, it takes fit around this damn garage.
Hence is why I'm in this room right now.
My room's even crowdeder. The bunker, that is. Oh, shit. It don't match, but I like it the way it looks.
What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, no, we liked it, the black sprocket. What do you mean don't match?
Black sprocket, 36 tooth. That was hard to find. That was hard to find because most of them were all sold out.
Is it black? Is it anodized?
Yeah, it's anodized black.
Okay, so it's even if it's scratched, it's going to stay black.
Yep.
Have you run it yet?
Oh yeah, she runs.
What already running a 36 though?
No, I was running the 30 tooth, but it was pulling it too slow.
Okay. So
Yeah.
This is an improvement even.
36 for top speed. This is a how the hell did Skip say it? A Avenger Phantom hybrid. It's got an Avenger bottom end, but the top head cylinder from the Avenger.
Yes. How did you get an Avenger bottom end?
Well, Phantom bottom end. My old one broke, so I had to
Okay.
Yeah, I had to rebuild it. It's a torquey fucking motor. I know that. Hey, OP1Zilla, what's going on?
Evening. Y'all carry on. I got to get my safety meeting in. I just got done eating.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh God, he bought more parts.
It looks that way. I couldn't exactly see. I'm gonna zoom in right now. We'll find out what we're looking at.
No, it's just the counter over there. Well, the case. I did get the case in. That's the only thing that's new.
Oh, there is something new up there.
Hey, I see a sprocket on the floor. Is that a 40 tooth or 44?
That's that CDH 40 aluminum tooth down there.
Those are pretty good if you did chains adjusted right.
Is the one you got steel or aluminum? The one I wanted.
Most of my bikes are using the aluminum one, but I think the which one is it?
The black one that you just got, is it aluminum one?
No, that's I think it's hardened steel. CNC steel.
Mm,
It was made in a machine shop, so
Put a
and
mag-
they iodine or colored it black, ionized it, or however the hell you say that. These other two are aluminum.
yeah, I thought that one I wanted was steel, but that's still cool.
Yeah, it's a 40 tooth, but this is from King's Motorbikes. They didn't have the 36, so I had to look elsewhere. And then I got the 30 tooth.
I gotta get a small package. I have something else I was gonna send you too, Dookie, but I gotta get it together.
All right. Right
I just-
now I'm building
Does it matter?
another.
Does it matter what name I put on the package? Because I remember what I put last time. I just didn't know if that was your name.
You can email message me and discuss that, I guess.
On it, Mossy.
That way I can give you my real. That way I'll give you my address. Just don't give the motherfucker away.
Well, I didn't give Leonard's away. I was just showing that fucking his fucking sprocket was sent to him because he kept bitching and cussing me out. He wanted the damn sprocket, so you got it now.
Yeah.
You know how Leonard is.
Yeah.
Now imagine this. He has a chainsaw engine. I think it's a CNC
What the hell?
with a 60. What is it? Yeah, 60 millimeter piston, and he's going to be running that 66 rear tooth sprocket for the main drive wheel, for the rear wheel, and he's got like that custom jack shaft. That bike might be, that bike might end up doing wheelies.
Yeah. I was hoping he would get the other one, the daily running, so he could run it around, or maybe stick a good motor on it, maybe. But
well, he's got that other one, but he says it has starting problems or something. The what do you call it? The pig pen or the chicken pen motor or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah. He said there was something wrong with the next ignition coil or something. Could have been a carburetor too, because I bought a carburetor off of Amazon. It was labeled as a Bofang carb, but I think it was a clone of the Bofang, and it had fucked up parts that I had to change out of the carburetor. Because the
I gotta hurry up and get some home internet. That way I could watch the chat while I'm on the live. Because right now
Yeah.
I can't see chat.
Oh, let's see. It stopped at Mossy. Show us a fucking super whammy motor.
Oh yeah. Well, you gotta wait on
what,
Mossy
the
to build
super
one.
one?
Maybe he'll build something over winter when he's. Well, I don't know how it is in the desert over there, but
I guarantee you, like Leonard, he's at least a year away.
yeah, Leonard, we ain't gonna see nothing out of Leonard till fucking spring.
Spring.
Yeah,
Well,
he's sitting there
I hate to
collecting all
say
parts.
it, but we ain't gonna see nothing out of him until spring. Damn it.
Who knows? He might be able to get some snow tires for that bike, or some ice spike tires, or whatever the hell they're called. They're for winter conditions.
Yeah, I tried to shoot a little video with my phone, just doing the recording video, because now it'll upload. But I had it taped to my chest, but it was all shaky, so I'm not even gonna upload it. It was on the Blue Bite.
Let me guess. The video's like.
Yeah, it's like that. I just need to shoot some on the chest cam, and then later, after I get internet, just upload them.
You could download one of those softwares for the computer for the to take out the shaky cam effect,
Yeah.
but that takes time to download the software and shit.
Yeah, I don't like doing all that editing. That shit'll take forever, and I'll throw it in the trash. Because if it don't do it, I tell it to do.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is Jared gonna unbox his engine? Oh shit.
I seen it earlier. Look. Get ready. Yeah, we need a little more table view. We need to be up in here and see. I'm gonna have to go. He's gonna have to go big screen so we can talk about it with him while he's opening.
Can it be seen now that I've got it centered? I can't. I am literally trying
It
to
looks
find it.
pretty good right there, Jared.
You have it centered.
I want to see
You
it.
You need
Bigger.
a big knife to open that motherfucker, though.
I don't want to do
That was the same box that mine came in.
There we go.
Yeah.
I would say I was impressed with mine after I slapped the muffler on there. It gave me the sound I wanted it to have. So
You said you welded up the pipe and stuff.
yeah, it's still got a little pinhole up there about close to the cylinder, a little pinhole weld after I changed to the new fuel and added some of that fuel booster. It's
Fuel
got,
octane or whatever it's called.
yeah, I just tried the what was it? The Lucas one. It's still like $10 for 15 ounces. Yeah. So I put an ounce
Yeah,
of
you're
that.
gonna have to go in there and somehow weld or go over the pinhole so there's no leaks.
It's fine. It'll eventually seal itself up, or I'll just take a little JB weld and let
Holy
it.
hell. He's got a meat cleaver.
Oh Lord! Halloween on us for show.
I got this from Sealy Science.
Oh God. I was gonna say, did you get
look
it from
like
a
you're better
serial
with
killer?
You're better than the Bushman with the blade.
Oh, I've used the blade once or twice.
I really did pop in on my live when I first turned it on today.
Oh my God, he got an
I
instruction
know, I've seen
booklet.
it. That was when I popped in with it. I seen Sealy was there. Just for you, never made another
Mine
comment.
didn't.
I like that
Mine didn't come with an instruction booklet.
I've only ever bought 2 kits, and I got 2 books. One I destroyed. I kept the other one though.
Is it actually instructions?
Yeah,
It's pretty vague.
It
I mean,
gives-
but there's
it
something
gives
in
you-
there.
a good head start. Just don't look at the fucking oil mix ratios. That's where everybody is.
Oh, yes, not a lot, man. They don't tell you a lot.
Nah,
Yeah.
you get some pictures to look at though.
Oh,
Yeah, nice
A100.
pictures.
It's fucking does the A85 too.
Kind of oily, waxy, so you can like work on your dirty engine on top of it.
Now, one of those is going to have the gas tank in it. The other one, I think, is going to have the tailpipe. I think that's the gas tank. Yep.
Yeah, let's see what you got. If you got the welded one or the riveted one.
Good question on that one.
You got the one with the bolt on.
Got the bolt on, and it's popper that did.
There's the big
I
expansion
still
chamber.
put a little Loctite on them, and yep.
Oh yeah.
That's just the muffler, Dookie. It's not the expansion chamber.
It's just a pipe.
It's just to quiet it down a little bit. Man, I think you could use it on the end behind your expansion chamber to help quiet it down.
Yeah, nothing really else in here.
Yeah, there's
the difference on mine today on the Avengers.
with the red head.
And
that's the red ignition coil.
Two.
The rag joint, the filthy rag joint.
Well, I guess the sprockets can be in the motor box, obviously, huh?
Yeah, it's in with the motor.
They didn't tell me in the ad which one it would come with. Just said it came with steel sprocket.
Mossy says use the instruction booklet and make your own gaskets. Oh, that's funny. There she is. Oh,
Looks like the
yeah.
36 to me.
Yep. It's either a 40, 44, or 50 tooth.
You think they? I haven't heard anybody say they got a 40 with theirs. It does not look like a 44. You think it's 44?
It might be a 40.
It might be. I don't know. I'm not going to stand there counting them.
Paul Gale says 44.
And a faux fang.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Let's open this bad boy up.
There she is.
We really did get me a bigger one.
Chainsaw cylinder 2-piece. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, that is definitely not 12 pounds.
How heavy do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, they were used to be advertised as 12 pounds. I mean, that is definitely not 12 pounds.
Nah, it's got some more extra pieces.
I'm sure there was a
something
shipping weight somewhere.
there.
I guess we need to go get some tools now, huh? Is it tight?
Oh shit! Are we gonna put the motor on the bike?
No base gasket? Or a very skinny one? And a big
that's
one on top.
Yeah, the one
Oh,
on
there we go. I
top.
have the Phantom 85 with a tiny little intake. Oh my God, that is 14, 12, 9, whatever the fuck it is.
I think it's a 12 intake on the end there for the carb.
How's the clutch feel, Jared?
Oh, I'll fill it for you. It was ready.
Oh yeah, it looks strong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me just set this up like this right here.
I was trying to fucking look and chop up this stuff over here, this seasoning, I mean.
Yeah, there's a trick you can do to easily get your
My first one of these. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's a Fat Moto clutch.
Oh, not the happiest one. Doable though.
You'll get the hang of that. It's like a click and flip.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that.
Him either.
I did not feel like that was the upgradable item.
I use a Velcro strap.
Oh man, that motor. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, there I got one.
I'm gonna make my throat hurt. I used to love doing
Macho Man.
what a little excitement. Oh yeah.
Stop and doing Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
That beefy juicy taste.
A road score, I'm going to say, a good evening, Life Adventure. That was not a stiffer spring for on the clutch.
I'm saying, Mean Gene. I'm the cream crop.
Yeah, they got the heavier duty spring in the Avenger, I do believe.
Oh, you do believe that is a thing?
Yeah, because when I'm riding mine on the 24-inch, you got to like really pull the clutch like down to disengage the motor. Mike Miller says when you get that sucker hooked up, you're going to be flying. That little stock motor's got power.
Well, the first thing you need to do is take the clutch cover off and pop out all those poo-poo pads and clean off the dirt and the grime and the grease, and then put you some green pads. Put you about 9 green pads. That's all you need.
9 green pads.
3, 3, and 3.
Sounds like you already did that, OP.
Well, I'm running 6 right now because that's all I had at the time. But now I got new pads. But the 6 are holding up fine on the Avenger.
I did not throw pads on the first purchase there. I ain't gonna lie.
Unless Jared wants to burn up the first pads, I don't know.
Pop out every other one. You want them to float. Wish I could be there and help fix it up a hair.
Yeah, you want it to float, but you also want the clutch to grab too.
No, if the pads float in between where they're sitting at. See, right now they're just crammed in there and they're smashed in there.
Yep.
So they may not even be really touching good once anyway, yeah. They probably are smashed in there.
Yeah.
The other ones, when they float and the clutch comes down and touches them, they're all touch the back of that plate together when it pushes on them.
Well, see,
Oh,
when I got
get
mine,
that.
when I got mine, I burned the pads up on it, the poo-poo pads or whatever you call them.
Yeah, get them out of there, Dookie. Trust me, and you ain't got to run all the pads. You like when you buy a pack of 15, just put like you can try 6, but you got to do 2, 2, 2. But I do 9, and that's the best. You do 3, skip 2 spaces, do 3, skip 2 spaces, do 3. I think that's how it works out, something like that.
Yeah, and the green pads also work on the Minarellis and any hybrid engines.
Yeah, which is spring tension too, though. Like if you put your old spring, your clutch in, and you see how many threads is sticking out anywhere. The old springs you could do 2.5 and 3, and you would never have to worry about it. The one I just built, I got 3 threads showing on when I tighten down the spring, and it's the old style spring. Less coils. The newer's got like a half a turn more, something, I don't know. Less room for adjustment once you bind it down a little bit. They're still good, but the old ones were better.
Yeah.
Old stock springs.
Now I will say this: the Avenger and the Phantom, some parts are interchangeable, like the wrist pin bearing.
Yeah,
12 millimeter wrist pin bearing, they're interchangeable.
I meant to ask Mike if Hybrid Power was putting the heavy duty spring in their bottom ends. I couldn't remember that. They got everything else in there. I know it's adjusted real tight because I have to do my own thing to get my adjustment right without knocking it out. Because I know it comes pre-adjusted. Both bottom ends I got from theirs. The clutch was like
Yeah,
real.
they tighten that spring down so it don't come loose.
That, and so when you get all the you won't never slip.
Well, that too, because what they were doing with the original China doll motors, they were just hurry up, put the clutch together, and basically don't do any quality checking, and then just slap it in the engine and sell it to you.
Once you get used to playing with those little clutch shafts and the spring, Dookie, you never have your bike ever slip again unless like you got your pads greasy or wore down or something needs adjusted. Like once I figured it out and started, I was like, all right, I'm gonna start figuring this out. Like in my first year, I was like, I gotta figure something out. Because that was the first thing I had problems with. And I figured out how to properly play and adjust them. You gotta make them your bitch. But yeah, I like playing with the stock stuff.
I think Jared wants to take a look.
Not as well. He needs to look and make a little flushy flush. That first burrow sounded good. Good and tight. Ooh.
Yeah, that was a good 12 pounds. That had a 12 pounds on it as well. The first one was not as tight.
That's a best felt like
not nearly as tight.
Looked like it had 20.
Can't win them all.
Now, I'll tell you this now before you pop the head off. That piston is one ring Husqvarna 272 XP piston.
Yeah, I want to throw a window piston in mine, Dookie, just to see if it picked up any, because it runs good now. It's running perfect with everything I've done to it. I just want to see what the window does now with my baby third transfer and my big boost port.
Oh, right out of the bottom. Piece of shit.
Because I'm running the stock piston and the stock ring and the stock bearing and all that right now still in mine.
Well, you can get the same piston, but it's like a heavier, dudier saw piston. But it's basically the same make and model piston.
Yeah, you can get them off eBay too right now. Dookie, if you wanted some for like $8, you can get the exact same piston that China's getting and selling you for that. They're right now for like $787 on eBay.
Yeah, I seen you bought one of them Duke's Performance pistons.
Yeah, that was like $25 though.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also got some pop-up pistons. I wouldn't mind having one to play with too. Highway got them, the Red Barn, and there's a couple.
Red Barn. What is it? Little Red Barn and
Little Red Barn's quality.
HYWAY's got good piston rings.
Yep. I got me two.
Oh, look at that.
I ordered me two
You got it.
cameras the other day.
He got
dude.
a shiny. He got a shiny one. Look at that.
No, it's dull.
It's dull?
It's lackluster. I will give it a very lackluster.
From my end, it looks like it's shiny.
How far does the piston come up to the top? Well, now that you got the top off, so we can see if it piston's going to hit your head or not. Somewhere you got to turn it over and
You got to turn the wheel.
watch your fingers. It's almost at the top, so
Yeah, I know.
see how close it comes to the top. As you go down. Oh. Not that we can see that, but yeah, we see you doing it.
It's got the 1 millimeter squish, it looks like.
I'm trying to get it to move up and down again.
Well, as long as you got some fingernail in there, you'll be good with that big ass gasket they sent with it.
Oh yeah, no, that gasket was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too much. Yeah, that's adding way too much right there already.
That's all right. It'll squish down. Squish down. Put a little ultra gray on your bottom
There's
gas.
almost no ridge to this though, so in that way, it's a little more flush than normal.
Oh, shiny.
Is it closer to the manifolds?
And there's the piston. Hey, Mossy, get a good look.
Oh, I forgot I could zoom in on this fucking screen. Fuck.
See that? 1 ring piston, and it clips in the back where the intake port is. No more ring snag. Oh, Mossy, look. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Did the video freeze? Damn it.
I froze?
No, you good.
Okay. Good, 'cause that thing was heavy.
Maybe
dude.
froze on my end. There it goes. Red Square says check the cylinder for cavities and defects.
Yeah, look for slag and show us. Yeah, give us the light. Give us the light.
Oh, come on, give me some more than that.
Put the high beam on.
Anything?
There you go.
You have to get us closer to the camera than that.
Keep going.
You got to get like way up there.
I can't even see the camera.
All right, now you can tilt it for us. Oh, we see now. We can see some stuff now. Yeah, look like you ain't got no scars.
No scars.
It's oily. You getting that?
Yeah, just look around for no slug, no loose trash. I'd still go wash it in the sink in hot water and fucking
Oh,
soap.
sure, I'm gonna.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right there. That's something that's gonna flake off, but whatever.
yeah.
That's
Take,
what fingernail though, just saying fuckers.
yeah, I wouldn't even put it back together. I'd just leave it off.
Grindle. I mean, look, we got a fair amount of illumination right there.
I know. Rinse it. It's gonna be a moneymaker. Rinse it off. Damn it.
I'm definitely, man.
Yeah,
I'm
but
definitely-
take that exhaust gasket off so that it don't get wet, and the intake exhaust gasket. Just
Yep.
like Opie says, if you're gonna wash the cylinder, you don't want the gaskets getting wet already.
Yeah, slap a little ultra gray back on them when you go to use them. And won't have no leaks.
There we go. We disassembled it just like they told you not to do. Well, they didn't tell you anything.
Yeah, it clips in the back right there. I tried to tell everybody that, but
Yep, I check and I make sure my clips.
see it doesn't look like a pin. It is a pin, huh? That's just bad lighting.
Oh yeah.
Everything looks fine. It looks like great. Look good piston looking.
Now
Flat
you
top.
know a lot of thought went into that motor right there. They're probably thinking, how can we keep this one from ring
I'm
snagging?
sorry,
Oh, I know.
7 right now on me to fucking give it a comparison.
You got a window, your clutch cover now, so you know it can breathe. You got to put your little 2.5-inch window in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's got to be a square hole.
It went off at 27.
Oh, wow, look. That's a tiny little piston. What's that from? Like a small little weed whacker?
Here, you can see it had catastrophic failure.
Oh, man.
It's nasty all the way around.
So you made it into a keychain or a necklace.
Yeah, I just threw something on it. It was in the pile of shit. I seen LP1 and somebody else making the art out of the damn piston, and I really wanted to do that project, and I never did do it.
I got I used a chainsaw connecting rod as a keychain. It's a perfect size for a keychain. I'll show y'all one day. It's on my right now.
Oh, that was a lot of luck.
Little pole and I took apart.
Nobody was on the chat the entire time, huh?
Everybody was on the chat. They're watching.
Yeah, they're watching.
Chatting back with them.
Well, they less. Yeah, you gotta text with them, Dookie.
Yeah.
Oh, hold
Bry
on.
showed up. What's that, Bry? Did y'all see Bry? The Bry guy. He posted again. Him and the guy on a motorcycle, and he was on this.
That's his brother on the motorcycle.
Yes, that was a cool video.
Anyway, OP1, check this out. I cut out my own stencil.
I can't see you right now.
Oh, you can't see? Oh, yeah, Jared's got it on the thing.
No, but I can hear you. Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. What are you saying?
All right, what you do is if you have an extra window piston, you can cut the one piece. Yeah, look. This is from an old Phantom piston that I cut. See, the stencil. I take it, lay this on the piston that I want a window hole. Take a marker, mark it with the marker, and then you drill your holes.
Got a nice.
Yeah, I did that with an angle grinder. See,
I want to get the. I wouldn't mind just buying the one from Hybrid Power. You know, they got the one with the hole just right in the middle already, the square, the oblong.
Yeah, but if you're real good with like a drill and your hands like not shaky, you can easily just drill the hole. And then,
yeah, I do have a spare piston. Yeah, I have a spare stock piston, the one I pulled out when I used the when I bought the black Husqvarna one. So I still got another stock piston. I do.
Well, I'm just saying, if you ever cut a stencil, I would do it like this so that, you know, you can window your own pistons and stuff. Me, I'm cutting out the middle, man. I'm doing my own shit.
Pretty cool.
Hey, Mike Miller, check that out. It's a stencil, see? It's from a Phantom piston that I cut in half. Yeah, I did that with an angle grinder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did it with a grinder, see?
All right, where did Jared go? Is he going to go get the cleaning supplies for the motor?
Oh, stop it! Fuck you, dude. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking fix the camera back again, man.
I thought you were in the kitchen getting the Dawn dish soap.
And a bucket of clean water. Well,
I forgot. Oh yeah, This is the gasket that come off of the flange that Mossy showed us, and here's the ones I was making on the side. Well, that's an Avenger one, and then here's my two backups for my slip flange for the.
Yeah, I can tell you what type of gasket that is for the Avenger. You're gonna shit yourself when I tell you. It's for a GY6 moped muffler exhaust gasket. I looked it up, and it comes with that metal stuff on the gasket.
But maybe the bolt spacing is right, though.
Well, you'll see what I mean when you look up GY6
That's the
muffler scooter exhaust thingy. It's got them two metal things on both sides of the gasket, the shield or whatever, so that the gasket doesn't fall apart when you're using it. Yeah, you just take. Road Score said, "Yeah, you just take." Oh shit, he's got Boba Fett. You collect Legos, huh?
You froze him, dude. That's so cool. Dude, you froze Raul with Boba Fett is over. Boom.
My son bought me that. I got to put it together.
It literally, what? I got Boba Fett.
Yeah, I used to collect Legos and Matchbox cars and a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, it's a Lego guy, Boba Fett from Star Wars.
I thought
the bounty hunter.
Yeah, the bounty hunter.
So you just take like an old Phantom piston. What you do is this and this. You angle grind this straight across. Don't cut onto this yet. And then when it goes all the way through, and then you cut the piston right here, and then you get this little window plate to come off, and then you angle grind it into a little stencil plate.
They don't even believe in it. I've already tried to ask them what they thought the quietest one was. Not something they ever think about.
Well, the Avenger, that stock pipe, it gives it that
Oh yeah. I guess Dookie didn't see it yet. You're not on top of your game, Dookie. I'm gonna call you out now. All weekend, they only had 3 for sale, but they had the 2-piece Phantom tops already. They were selling the top end kit only. Guess how much they were selling for?
The top end kit.
The top end kit for the Phantom Menace, the new Phantom Menace that Smollett got that was sending out to everybody. The already done at the factory chop top cylinder. They had three. They had 3 top end kits with the new silly looking head that goes with it. $139 a piece.
Ooh.
Just for the top end cylinder kit. They only had 3 of them. I watched them all go away.
Well, I got one here, but I need spacer plates for it.
Yeah, but it's probably ain't got as nice as a nickel seal lining as the new cylinders did. They said they was tearing up bits on the portal because they were so hard.
I love it. Goddamn, Brian, you're a genius. Brian, read the comment.
Yeah, read the comments for us, Rolo.
No, this Brian the bike guy left a great comment. Just said I highlighted it.
Can't see them. Well, yeah, I can. Hold on.
Out of paper. I don't know how that would work.
You could mail them out. Then you could put it on a sticker, a piece of tape.
But anyway, look, I did that cutting right there, and that was with an angle grinder. See, it's a Phantom cylinder.
Did we ever hone it on a piece of glass?
No, I might need to get one of them honing kits for it for the inside. But look, watch.
Just a 220 on a piece of glass. Cover it up in Sharpie and then put it up.
Go look it up. Go look it up on the internet, Dookie. It's ZS Holding. You know who it is. It was only
Zane Smith.
I mean, 10 people had it on their watch list. I was one of the 10 people, and today the last one was gone. I almost bought it yesterday, but he's out of town until the 17th, and I was like, these will be gone before the weekend's up.
Yeah. And, they sell out quick because,
I wanted to get one, but I didn't want to spend $139. I could get a whole fucking another kind of pipe for under $100. Fuck.
I want that fucking goofy pipe that he made for that motor.
Dookie, I can show you one right now. You can just figure out how to put it on your bike. It's like $91 off eBay. It's for an old Tomo scooter and shit, moped.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
It's
but the
really
one
nice.
he made, it comes out like the Phantom pipe, and instead of it going down, it goes up, bends this way, and it goes that way with it.
It'd be perfect for a little China doll. I'm almost considered buying it. And I was like, I ain't even got another bike to put it on. I got too much. Somebody need to buy it.
Hey, I might have a couple extra bikes, but they already got motors on them.
They ain't doing me no damn good. I need a custom steel frame. That's what I need. I need somebody that fucking can weld and build frame.
Build a frame?
Yep.
You want your own frame now for real?
I want someone to. I can't. I can't weld. I can't weld good enough to.
I've been thinking about it myself.
I can weld, but it's gonna look like.
You know that Lupomania 9000 got away with conduit.
Ain't no way in fucking hell.
He used 2-inch conduit for the frame.
I ain't doing it.
Just saying, he built that chopper out of it. Bing bang boom, welded it right up.
That's good. I'm not doing that.
I'm just
Did he
saying.
Did he make sure that his welds were good enough?
The bender's only $70, man. You grab one bender and you're bending like conduit for life.
That conduit is not what you want to weld onto, Dookie. The gas, I know that much type metal trying to weld that gas. The fumes, you're gonna kill you.
No, they're fine. You're gonna live through it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty good with a stick welder.
I've never seen one like you got used. But
I haven't either.
It wasn't used. I bought it for I think it was
No,
160
I've never
bucks
seen one.
Amazon.
yeah, I've never seen one though like that used.
I'd have to go hunt down a video to see some guy using it professionally in some way that could at least show me.
Oh, Paul Gale says welding galvanized conduit is poison gas. Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yeah, I marked out the case this week. I got to do a little trimming to get it real close on the flow. But yeah,
Are you building a Minarelli Phantom?
now that's gonna be the China doll, the other iron sleeve over there. When my bits come in, I'm gonna finally do the transfer roof, clean them up, and then I'm gonna start cleaning this case up. And
Because I do believe Willard told me that he was in the
I got to get some more bolts.
before his bike injury. He told me that he was going to build a Minarelli Phantom motor, but then he got into that bike accident and fucked his leg up.
I want to build a 50cc Minarelli vertical, but I don't need it. I want to build one for somebody. I mean, if I had another unlimited money, yeah, I'd build one and just have a bike for it, and be like, oh, you want to ride something and get on that one? Yeah. I don't.
Yeah. I kicked myself in the ass for not grabbing the Fat Moto just to end up with the frame, if nothing else. It's a great deal.
Yeah, I wish I had that frame.
But I had a nice fat bike frame in that way and could have fooled around with it all kind of ways. You don't have to put the fat wheels on it in those ways, but I would.
Yep.
I let it go by. It was just cheap as one of the gas bike frames there for a minute, just for a moment. But I didn't buy any Google stock or iPhone stock or any of the other ones, so I'm never ahead of the curve on any of that shit.
I should have got some Google stock too. See here. This is the clutch I just built, Dookie, with the old school 2001 or 2000 spring, 2020, or 2021 spring.
How far did you tighten it?
It's got 3 threads right there. That's what I'm telling you. The old style, even the new one, you go 2.5, 3 threads. but you want to make sure you got spring area in here still on the bindings, that you're not. But yeah, I got old style spring. This is a new shaft from CDH. They're really nice and clean. I bought 2 of them. One of them I built was in the Minarelli when I put the new clutch in it. This is the second shaft I got. It was brand new.
Do you have a link? Do you have a link to? Do you have a link to where you bought it?
Yeah, off eBay from CDH.
All right, I'll give them a look.
Yeah, they were like $5 or something a piece, just the shaft only. Though all my hardware is the spring and the 2 end pieces and the pin is old, but the shaft. I mean the bar here with the flower nut screws on too. It's new, but the shaft is new, and this little right here is new.
And that's like. It looks like they made them bolts a little bit bigger because in the stock kit they give you like half of a clutch bolt, half a drive bolt.
Yeah, I didn't get none of these bolts. All this is stuff I had. I had both bolts. That's why I put them on there. I got a new bucking bar and a new stainless steel bearing in the hardware store as my bucking ball. And
that thing's what, 12,000 foot-pounds?
But I know that these new shafts that these keyways line up. The old ones would be off centered a little bit, but the new one lines up perfect. Not that matters on anything, but they're really clean and nice though. I still be sanding right here. I'll be having a sandpaper with a little WD-40, and I'll be fine sanding this and cleaning it off, getting my bearing as close as I can for binding it up.
Speaking of Willard, he just showed up. What'd he say? It all depends on if the doctor tells me after surgery and I recover. But Willard, you said you were going to build a Minarelli Phantom, though. Do you have the blueprints to that? I'd be happy to buy that off you if you don't mind, before everyone else copies it.
Oh yeah, I got the new one. When I bought 5 or 6 of these nuts the other day for the clutch, for the little bevel gear. I put one out for this gear.
Yeah, what size is that bolt? Because it seems like when you buy the one from.
You see, I think it's an M8 right here by 1, and I think it was size the head. Now that's not the
Yeah, because the other one they give you in the box, like with like standard China dolls, is the slotted screw one.
Yeah, I hate the slotted screw and.
Yeah, because it's like cheap. It's like cheap butter metal, and if you ever tighten the screw, you fuck up the threading on it or something. Oh, yeah, look at that cylinder! Oh man, is that the version 2? Is that the version 2 cylinder?
Somebody's echoing.
This might be the version 2 cylinders.
That is not me with the echo.
Because mine didn't look like that. Mine was like the first run-of-the-mill casting for the Avenger motor when it came out.
Sounds like Jared's in doing all that echo.
Is that me?
Yeah, you got the now that might be the lighting, his lighting bar there. It's making that humming noise.
It's not mine. I just checked. It's him.
Yeah, that's my I believe.
Okay, good. As long as it ain't me this time. Okay.
That's the Sing lag head. You can get those off Amazon. I got one of those. Fuck, I'll show it off.
Oh, that motherfucker is too hard to curl.
Put it back on big screen, Jared. Put yourself back on big, Jared.
See? Got the same head.
This clean. I mean, usually in those little transfer areas, there was a booger hangs around in there. On one of the transfer.
There's no booger hanging in there.
Well, no, that's the exhaust. It looks clean. Yeah, on one of them inside edges used to be a lump in the mold.
Well, I'm sure Jared can take it and
I can't
Give it a
see
roll.
shit. I've been looking at that goddamn light
Jared-
right now, so I can't see. Motherfucker.
Jared can take a little
Put it on-
sandpaper
put
to
it on a
it
white
and
set it on a paper plate or something, upside down like that, with the light above it. Oh yeah,
Something like that.
yeah.
yeah. It's got to be white.
Now shine the flashlight in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
you-
look at that. The instructions. Oh look, it's got the reflective surface. Oh man, that is purty.
Clean up any rough edge you see, just to make sure nothing falls off.
Yeah, and like he said, give it a good washing, but make sure you take the 2 paper gaskets off, or that way you don't get them wet with Dawn dish soap.
Yeah, his gasket's already oily. Look at it. I can already tell it's oily.
Yeah, it's definitely oily.
Yeah.
Put a little oil on her.
Cleaned off. I seen you a dry one. Cleaned it off. Put some ultra gray on it. You don't want an oily gasket.
Then I got a big hardware. A little stud came up. Oh, and it started-
You could dry that gasket up real quick. All you
Yeah,
need
look.
is a hair dryer.
It can air dry on its own. I hate an oily gasket.
Same here, but to dry them out, I usually use a hair dryer. You learn something new from me every day. Well, Jared, how do you feel? You got an Avenger motor.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited, dude.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't even supposed to open it until I had a bicycle pulled off the wall. And here I am.
Wait until you put that sucker on a motor. You're gonna say, "Holy fuck, this thing's got more power than China Doll."
Power than a China doll. I'm not gonna lie to you. That will be very cool. I have not had more powerful than the China doll. But 52 is the biggest they've made yet, right? No, you said there's one more, the 110.
The 110, but I don't know. Someone told me that the way they made that motor, they got to redesign it because the engine timing or the port timings are off on the 110.
Yeah, I thought about getting the 110 bottom end though to do something with eventually, but they're $120 just for the bottom end.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because it's got that fat crank in it.
Well, if it's fat, but I know you could. I know the case is big enough on the backside where you can make a case read way easier. I just don't know how thick it is. Yeah, but I did consider it because I don't have one, and I'd like to see one if the crank is even thicker. I know it's got a 12 millimeter pin, and I know that the case is different. The transfers are different. In any other case, they're closer to the transfers are closer to a BP case.
Why are you figuring out putting like another cylinder head on there, like a dirt bike cylinder or something?
I don't know.
Hey, that could be something. Put a big ass dirt bike cylinder on that motherfucker with even a bigger piston.
Jared, you might as well just get you one of them. What is it? What is the China head? The other one he can get for the Avenger. That ain't
right?
the wide. Is it a YD or a LD 100 or something?
Yeah, I think that's what Raul has one laying around in there. He won't show it
That's
though.
only a 50. That's only a 50 millimeter, but yours is a 52, so it still may. I mean, it'll be better than that head at keeping it cool. It still don't have a flat. It still ain't made for a flat top piston, but it'll be better than that fucking stock head.
Not terrible though. It's got some juice, you know. There's something in here.
Yeah.
If I had to, I wouldn't.
A shallow bucket. I mean, you know, a lot shallower. It does not have the ashtray, you know, at least.
I mean, it ain't got no squish band either. It's made for a dome piston. Look at that squish band. It's angled. It ain't flat. It's angled.
No, you're right. Think about that. So I got what I got, man. So
I
there's
mean,
gonna be-
LD 100 head is still but it's still better. It's a better head or whatever.
I like the
it is kind of got some chunk. It's probably 1 pound.
I would
Oh
definitely
shit, Mossy's in here.
get you an LD 100 head from like CDH Power or one of them. Dawn
Now,
Sport.
Jared, you said you bought from CDH Power. That looks like better castings on that cylinder.
No. OP1 and Mike said I was getting it from CDH Power, even though I was ordering it from whoever the fuck it was I was ordering it from.
Well, check this out. The head that Don Butler was trying to pre-sale for the Avenger turns out it's a standard head for the YD and shit like that. It ain't even a flat top piston band in it. It's a dome.
The box does say A85 though. I mean, Avenger 85 on it.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Now they're for sale after pre-sale on his site because I've considered getting one because it's going to be one like the Smolik made with the flat band and everything made for a saw piston. No, it's dome. It's a cool head though, but it's $80. I would get the $50 one.
Yeah, get the $50-something one. It's an LD 100 head.
Yeah.
And that's on CDH Power or whatever. If all
Yeah,
you gotta do is
everybody-
100 motorized bicycle head, CNC head, or whatever. And there might be another one called like JZ Sports or something that sells them.
Yeah, Jay-Z Sports, and then you got Don's SP. I've ordered from all of them over the years.
Right. There's
When
a
Don,
few. It's all the same
I remember when he came out, I ordered from him when he came out.
It's all like the same CDH Power stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. They're just from China, Asian guys. I believe they're all Asian.
Nah,
Right, all
they
come
can't,
from
they
about the
can't
same
be
place.
all Asian, are they?
I mean, those ones we talked about, yeah, and Boy Go Fast, he's probably Asian. I'm not for sure, but he probably is.
Oh, no. I thought he was American.
I think I considered getting a couple more than 20
I know.
because I don't see them selling for sale nowhere else either. I don't see nobody selling those ones he's got.
Right. And when they're gone because he isn't restocking, I've noticed in like the last few years.
Yeah, that's the last one I got right over there. I got to bring the other bike in. I did ride it.
But then CNC hub adapters and like a CNC head and whatever else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, like a CNC throttle.
Oh, yes.
We're going to come up here and smoke the pot with me.
Oh,
So
yes.
it's like $60 head, another $60 hub adapter, another $20 CNC throttle, and it'll last you. You know, it's like almost as much as a motor, but that way you get a good throttle and a good hub adapter. Run like a 1 inch or 1.5, but the 1 inch, if you had a hub, you could.
Oh, yeah. I just recently found out that they make CNC clutch handles now.
What, the bracket that holds it on? And
No, it's basically like your standard Chinese like clutch with the little pop lever. But,
cycle stuff at this end, you know, for throttles and levers and all that slips on
Yeah,
the
but you can adjust how tight you want the cable or how loose you want it. It's sort of like a motor. It's sort of like a motorcycle style clutch lever, and it's got the little adjustments for the cable.
I'm sure.
There's a motorized bicycle clutch lever that's got like a little ball on the end of it that's extra long. It's an extra long clutch cable. Clutch lever. And so it's got like a little ball on the end of it, like a motorcycle brake handle.
Yeah, they got those, but the ones I'm talking about, you can adjust how tight you want the cable to grab the clutch or how loose you want it.
Well, they all have that adjustment, but the one with the longer the cable is going to be the easier one to play with a heavy clutch anyway.
I should have a hammock to hang out in my garage. Dude, does it look, hold on. Does it look like I got any room in here? Hold on.
Yeah, corner to corner. Just somewhere the dog can stay warm.
Look at that. That's all bicycle shit. And then if I turn this way, it's all bicycle shit. There's no room in here. He's like, hang a hammock. Where? We drinking coconut water.
Yeah. It's laced with water.
No, it's not a brake. It's not a brake cable. It's like a CNC clutch handle for motorized bicycles, motorcycles, dirt bikes.
Who did you find it on?
It's got that. I found it somewhere searching on Google. I gotta look it up again. But it's got the little adjustment holes to where, like the CNC throttle, you can adjust how tight you want the cable or how loose you want it.
Raul's been searching through my community posts, his internet searches.
Yeah, I seen some of your stuff too. You keep buying up all the jets and carbs and stuff.
They still have plenty of those. Don't worry, China's got never running out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they got like a you just gotta shop around a little bit with it, and you can get that extra long cable, extra long lever. A lot of it's like $10.
Anyway, Mossy, did you see the giant freaking head that OP1 Zilla's got on the table over here?
Actually, I got one that's similar to that. That's it's like a Gila Rhea head.
Yeah. Hey, Op1 Zilla, show off that giant top head again, so everybody will see it.
A lot of the boat heads and stuff have the same as a China doll.
That thing's freaking huge.
I got one that's bigger than that. I got one that's way bigger than that one.
Fancy all thread, I would have all 4 of them, but only got 3.
Come back, man. Come back. You're always welcome.
Hey, did you get the heavier duty head mount threads?
These are the ones I bought when I built the liquid cool engine, and I had extra.
Yeah, those are the good ones to use, not the cheap Chinese butter metal ones.
And I did get my groovy gaskets in, but my thin one was fucked up on the back.
Oh,
fucked up.
Yeah, you can buy more of those. They're called the LD100 copper gaskets.
I got them dual pedal reeds.
Mossy was showing off his pedal reed valve kits and stuff.
Dual pedal reeds will fit a G2, or they'll fit a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. And what cage was that you was putting them Boyson things on?
Well, I might put them on a G2, or I might put them in the vertical Minarelli.
That bar you had on there, was that a G2 bar?
No, that's all Kawasaki stuff. I think the G2 might be a little wider.
sweet tea, Willard.
If it's close, I can make it work.
You'll be able to make it work, because what you use is you reuse like the G2 bar, and then just drill a couple of holes in the reed a little wider.
Let's see.
Drilled it in there.
Look at the size of that damn head. My God.
It's like a 3/6 drill bit, and just walked it around.
Look at that.
in there.
That looks like a dirt bike motor now.
It's really nice. Here, I'll get it closer and back it up.
Got that head still. We were showing that off on something.
Look at that giant fucking head. God damn.
Yeah, the other live that when we were live, yes, I didn't mind that. That was very cool. And then if you wanted to do the live on Thursday, man, that'd be super cool.
Let me see if I can get over here in the light.
Single
I fucking love that head. I think that's as cool as the 66 sprocket and just about one of the. Yeah, it's the biggest I've ever seen of anything. It's redonkulous. It's so big. It's
My hand's bigger than it is, but still.
see it, dude, if they'd seen it, they would want one. I can tell you right now.
Yeah, I mean, but look, it's thin, and it's aerodynamic. Well, it tracks aerodynamic,
I bet that would keep the
like-
engine really cool.
which is, I mean, it's cool. Yeah, like a tiki head almost or something.
Good evening. Yep.
It ain't work. There it goes.
You're voting everything. Hot damn.
If you got an iPhone, you can do things like that. Like,
Damn. Yeah, and your green screen is much better than mine.
Look at the size of that damn head.
came up here, I've been having an exhaust problem. Like, mine's smoking a lot. I'll show you guys.
That thing's freaking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Raul's got head envy now.
Oh, he ain't seen
I
nothing.
mean, it's cool. He ain't seen the black widow head.
Hold on.
Also, I see what you got in the background there, Opie.
That thing over there.
Yeah, that's an old Nintendo Entertainment System.
Yeah, that's spray painted with the rough rock paint. Yeah. Anyway, I'll put.
Hey, do you happen to have? I know you were playing Mega Man. Do you happen to have a copy of the old Mario Brothers?
I don't have Mega Man. That was Batman I was playing.
Oh, that was Batman.
Hell yeah.
It looked like
Jared,
Mega
check out-
Man
check
from
out
where
this
I was
exhaust
watching.
smoke, man. Like,
Hold on, I
What the
can't
heck?
let you.
Is
Can't
he
let
making
the.
liquor?
Yeah, them voice and reads for
Oh, he's
KX
smoking.
65. I think at RM
That's
60.
a weird pipe there.
Well, they make a bunch of different pedals. They got the dual pedal. They also have like
I want the one that you showed me. That's the one I want.
bunch of different
He wants the racing stuff you were showing off.
No, just the one he showed. Then when he said at Op Onezilla, and I seen those voice and reads with the tab. Because that's pretty close to the G2 one, and that's what. So
well, if you want to know what I'm smoking,
So they're like an inch and a quarter by like an inch and a quarter,
gasolina burn.
3/8.
yeah, I can cut down the edges and the ends, but
Right. You'll
Hey,
be
is that
fine.
pipe for performance or is it for something else?
They also got one called for
Performance or
rag
power?
pedal. That's different. At least 2 different dual pedal reeds and probably 3 or 4 different single pedal ones. And I got like three. I think I got like 3 out of the 5 or 6 that they have.
That's
Weren't you hey Mossy? Weren't you showing off the ones with the stainless steel back pads or whatever? Also,
Stainless reeds the stainless reeds are the reeds that go in like a Peugeot 103.
You run
Nice.
like a bike shop or something?
But I wouldn't
Hey,
recommend
hey.
fucking
Huh.
reeds
No.
stainless because if they off your screws.
These are all personal builds that I have.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff in there. Jeez.
Oh, he's like, are you running a bike shop? Yeah, Raul, are you running a fucking bike shop in there?
For real, I'm like, is that like his back scrap room or
You
something?
know, dude, it fucking looked like that. And you're like, are you going to sell one of them, Raul?
How many?
Hell
bikes
no,
you got?
these are all personal builds.
Where's the Raul? Where's the room that's got all the like TVs and audio video stuff in it?
That'd be
Back
in the security room.
Right, the security room.
He's a typical like auto mechanic. You start 50 different projects and never finish one.
Yeah, I'm usually jumping back to this one and
Las
jumping back
Vegas
to that
fucking-
one.
Still got.
all right. I'm sorry, y'all. got to do this shout out real quick to another guy I watch on YouTube. It's it's not motorized bike related, but I won a cool coin the other day. This is the guy I watch. He's got a few friends, and they're in their 40s.
What did you say?
Coin Quester. Coin Quester. Yep. I won a free silver dime. He gives away stuff every once in a while. All you gotta do is be in the chat and stuff, and he gave me a free silver dime a while back. And I won a war nickel the other night. I won a 1943p war nickel, silver.
Is it worth any money?
It's worth more than what it is, but it's cool. It's a silver dime, 1960. It was free.
Probably worth 20,
I got a
25
Donald Trump
bucks,
silver
something if
dollar.
it's, circulated.
And I found that I won a second entry. He had his buddy come into the thing, and they was doing like 2 people on there looking at their coins. And I entered his little contest, just sitting in the chat, and I won. And then I told him he could keep it and put it in the book. And he's building a book, and at the end of the year, if you won, your name gets one of I think it's like 23 people right now, and you could win the whole 23 coin shit. I don't know. It's cool shit though.
The only silver coin I own is a silver dollar with a Trump face on it.
We have a coin collection because there was an old man who passed, and we have the collection. What's it worth? We do not know, but we still have it.
5/18/24 is when I won it. The 25 likes giveaway. I won the one yesterday. Is like in the first 5 minutes of he was online, he did one. Like he did one at the beginning, then he does one at 25 likes. It's pretty cool though. I forget the other guy's name.
What's the worth of those now?
I have no idea.
I bet it's 10. I bet it's 15, maybe
I
18.
still keep my wheat pennies and I give them to my mom and stuff.
I haven't checked recently,
The
but I
value
know
depends on, like, check
a
this
lot
out,
of
the
your
value
basic
depends on the condition.
$1 silver coins were going for about 20-25 bucks, but it's been years since then, so it's probably went up.
Yeah, they're like, it
I
depends
never
on the
did.
quality condition, but it's at least going to be like 20 bucks. If you have one, get a kilo
I never did
or-
do the deep dive on the coins, no, but I like them though,
nickels and dimes and pennies and stuff that are worth like 2,000 or 50,000.
I realized that it's not so
Depends on
much
what you
about
get,
the material, it's about like what's printed on it.
I mean, I'm learning stuff from watching them, and I'm winning stuff here and there. I've only watched a couple, but they be doing it on Friday and Saturday night too. So you ain't busy. You can catch me live. That's how I caught him. And I was like, let me watch this and see if I can learn something. Because I find change all the time. Just
You can go through a book too, and you
Random.
probably tell you if you get the year and any markings on it. Look it up in a book, and the book will tell you. It'll go and show you like, oh, they made like 2 million of these and like whatever all the way down. If you got the one they only made like 100,000 of, that's going to be the one that's going to be worth like $600 or $800 out of like all the $25 ones all the way down. Be a few that'll stick out. Or
Yep.
it's in really good shape. Like if
I
you
got-
got one that's plastic, that's like already, it's been like a mint, or what do you call it, proofs or stuff. It's got a grade high.
Right.
Yeah, that's the My Bike sticker. The 50cc of Fury sticker.
I swear, at the price that you guys are doing this, I don't know why people buy e-bikes.
Bike's easy. You just plug it in.
Hey,
It's all-
OP1Zilla, that's the same bike you got, but a different motor. I got 4-stroke on
I'm
mine.
just saying, like, you can go way farther on a gas bike than you can an e-bike right now. Like, as far as I
Yeah,
know.
because the battery technology for the e-bikes is garbage right now. I don't
Well,
trust
if
them
you-
batteries.
Even though you could have, even though you could have the capacity to go pretty far, good luck charging it fast once you find a good station. Like,
It took a solid 4 hours to give a big battery a full
Well,
charge in that motel.
I guess has that fully electric motorcycle been released yet?
Yeah. Yeah, honey. I see one that rides up and down the highway right here.
I forgot about
Like,
those
you
were
still
coming
working
out.
in office?
Harley Davidson has one. There's, I can't think of what the name of it is right now. Lightning. Lightning, I think.
Like, the big thing about the electric over the gas is if you live in an apartment or you work at a school or you work at a hospital, bring the electric bike in with you. You know, gasoline's
Hey, how's it going?
you know,
Hey, what's going on? Yeah.
Not much,
I
man,
really
not
could
much.
not imagine what it would feel
a
like
gas is never
to be
getting on a city
driving
bus.
an electric
Like my story,
bike
Jared?
with zero kind of
I
like
did read your story,
vibration
sir.
or anything.
I really
like that going on.
appreciate that. That's a good story.
Hey,
You're a good
I forget
writer.
what the heck. If they miss your adventure, they can read about it.
No. That was very cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
You could buy
I
an
was
electric
stunned by it. I hadn't even got, I was beside myself. It humbled me.
take it anywhere you want to go with it. It doesn't smell like fuel and shit.
I-
Whatever.
I really like writing short stories about a lot of things.
No, you're a good writer.
So I put a lot of my short stories on my community post and let people enjoy them, because I tried to get published, but getting published is like $1,800 to $2,500. I'm like, screw that. I'm like, I just put them on my community post, maybe on Facebook or something,
Yeah, I need
So,
to check. Matter of fact, dang it, I'm such a dummy.
huh?
I need to share it. I should share it so that way fucking Mozzie can click on it. Mozzie don't like looking for nothing. If it ain't already got a link, he's like,
yeah. Still running.
What are we looking for? A link for? I know a lot of parts from working on shit, so
yeah.
I could come up with.
Yeah, I see you hitting that dab, bro.
Hey Jared, how fast do you think I can
You
make
hit
it
it.
to
Go
100?
I don't know.
All right, hold up. Let me see
What's
this
100?
here.
You got a real quiet mic and barely.
598, perfect.
Yeah, I wrote about Jared's
Start counting.
bike adventure out to Utah. So that's what the story's about on my community post.
Luckily, it wasn't hot yet.
I wrote a couple other stories too about Bigfoot and other things.
I like the sci-fi story, or cryptid stories. Any of those. Work on those because I listen to those books all the time, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you wait?
I do everything on my channel. I mean, I got not to brag, but I do got a lot of different talents, and I just want to share them all, So it's like,
I haven't seen that you've been riding a little bit. At least you got out of the house on the bike, and the chain was pissing you off. And,
No, the car. See, that engine. There's not two bolts to. It's just a hole. It's just a hole where you put a rubber thing, and where you put a rubber hose on. You got to clamp the rubber hose down to the hole. There's no way else to bolt that on. And the carburetor kept bouncing up and down and popping out.
oh, okay, that's what it was. Carburetor falling off.
Yeah.
You gotta double up like a zip tie,
And then of course,
hang it off of something off the bike. Don't move.
the zip ties they break too easy. I tried those. I have a friend that's gonna help me. My friend said just take a coat hanger, tie it to the seat post, so it's stable. So hey, that works for me,
Yeah, that'll work better because
That
anything
coat hanger.
around.
They usually use that trick for cars when your muffler's falling off.
Yeah, just recently, Jared, I've been looking at the
Get a
e-bike
rigging.
or the prices and whatever, and I was mind blown at how much they cost.
Well, the carburetor, the carburetor is good. The engine's good. The hose going from the carburetor to the engine is just a rubber piece of radiator hose. Is all it is. There is no way to.
Fun hobby.
Huh?
Yeah, your friend's right. You got to put a piece of wire around it and wire it to this to seat post or something on the frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
It's
My
bouncing
garage
around
ain't that messy, is it, Brian, the white guy?
like shit.
Yeah,
No.
it bounces up and down, and then it comes out, and I'm like, oh shit.
You don't want that.
Yeah. As long as I can keep the carburetor from bouncing, I can cruise. It cruises real nice when it ain't falling apart.
Right.
I mean, and then the muffler came off. That it broke off the. I had it tied down with a wing nut, and when that carburetor came off, I hit a bump, and that the whole muffler came off. I had one of those long extended. So yeah.
That's those
I
mufflers.
was kind of having a bad day that day.
Most people run those. They don't give you a warning, but those mufflers are basically something to run over after about 100 miles.
You gotta
Yeah.
if there ain't more than one strap or at least one strap on it, they will end up on the ground. I ain't gonna lie. Something to run over.
It'll be on the ground, or
Yeah,
like you put like a big cocoon of weld around it, like weld does. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put a coat hanger to that and tie that to the bike somehow too.
caterpillar
Nah,
inside of
just
it.
buy a whole bunch of hose clamps. I got extra. Where's that bag at?
He got a bag. He does got a bag of hose clamps.
Get you a whole bunch.
Need some hose clamps? I got you.
Oh shit!
Like the car clamp.
Hell, put a bunch of those together and wrap them around everything. Just tighten them down, man.
One at a time. One at a time.
Napa might still have like a good rugged stainless steel hose clamp, but most of them are.
They're stainless
yeah.
steel.
I can use those.
They're all from the hardware store.
Fucking radiator strap with a screwdriver anyway. But
The Build Break Fix had a problem with his Avenger motor. That stock muffler come off. Mine's still, by the way.
but the stainless ones from
Oh,
like
hold on.
I've got a 110 cc MS 460.
a stainless steel clamp for power steering hose might be the trick. 'Cause those
See
are
if you
double-
look.
But double worm on.
I know the double heavy wire.
Those are two hose clamps holding that on.
Yeah.
See? Don't move.
Okay.
Like whatever, like 7/8.
Get a
or
rigging
whatever,
at its finest.
Okay.
6mm stainless steel.
But
power
the
steering.
problem with mine is that when the rubber hose, I got it clamped on, and it's stable right now as long as the bike is still. But when the bike goes, that rubber hose bounces up and down. Now, if I can keep the rubber hose from bouncing up and down, that's why I'd say I take the carburetor, tie it to the seat post there, so it don't move, so it's straight. I got no problem with it, because that's what I did when I had the 28mm on there. I got 21mm on there now. That 20,
and that's the
that
52
20, that 28mm carburetor.
That's way
I'm
too
gonna tell you, yeah, you'll be flying. You'll be flying, man.
Oh yeah. Hey Dookie, this is what I'm gonna send you in the package. One of the things I'm gonna send you. You better look.
28.
It's gonna be quick.
Millimeter.
It'd be like wide open throttle the whole time, I imagine.
Oh, what was that?
That's all you get to see. That was it. You want to see? Oh, let's say it again.
They can all look back later.
I went to Amazon. Yeah, look-
Hey, let me ask you something. Am I also getting the boot and the CNC intake for the carburetor to fit onto the motor?
Whoa, he can't
What the hell you talking about?
You said you were sending me a carb and stuff.
You a damn lie. That wasn't me.
No,
Did you
Oh, you want
did you get two-stroke, Jared?
South 11 cylinder.
Say it again, sir.
Did you get a new two-stroke?
Yes, sir. I got the Avenger 85. I've stepped up.
Okay.
I've joined the big boys now.
Okay.
I mean, it's not as big as yours. It's still smaller than your motor, ain't it?
I got two 110 cc's. I only use one, so
Yeah. I've mentioned that to the crowd a few times.
Yeah.
What's the cylinder and stuff you have? What's on that 110?
54 millimeter.
So the 50 by like 50 stroke. What do you got?
Yeah, something like that.
He got it from the Ken Hinton, right? Ken Hinton.
Yeah, Ken Hinton hooked me up. So
Yeah.
Was it like an 070 cylinder? Oh no, like something. Is that what it? Does that
It's
sound
big.
right?
I will say that. It's big.
yeah.
Like a,
Give me a minute. Give me a minute, and I'll grab the one that ain't in use.
Yeah, well,
Give me a
this
minute.
be cool. This be cool.
yeah, we could check that
Time.
out. That'd be cool.
Yeah, show us. We like to see stuff.
Oh yes. No, he got dude. I don't. He never did tell us why he got two. I think he accidentally ordered two, or I don't know. Got
Well,
two
they
of
have several different
match
like
set.
cross cylinders that are
You
54
draw your
millimeter.
holes on your piston, and you take the stencil off, and then you drill them.
Or kit
That's
or
how you do it.
No,
Gotta have that stencil.
for sale for $1 a piece. Send him an email and he'll send you one out plus shipping.
It's like a 66
I think I'd go to a machine shop
like
instead.
090, 070.
Dude, he's gonna send you.
It's probably
there's
that's
no
a
place
probably
to-
just a 40 stroke. It's probably a 40 stroke Mossy.
There's no place to hook you took the hose there and you got to clamp it
That was a
on.
38. I don't know exactly what that is.
Put it up a little.
That's a Frankenstein motor, is what it
A lot
is.
of the
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you guys? Is he still doing
39.5.
that JB Weld trick with the motor?
That's easy.
Yeah. And that's
Because
the update.
most of them motors got that JB Weld trick at the bottom.
You can
For
see
the
it's a big boy.
intake
That
ports.
looks like that's either 040 or bigger right there. Which one is that?
It's MS 460.
Okay, he's 460 then, Jason Mossy.
All right, the 460. That's like a big bore 460, and it's got
Yeah.
huge transfers on it. Notice the transfers are like that on the side of it. Like if you see up to the side where you can see both transfers.
Yeah, I
Look how
see what
fat
you're
them
saying.
Look how fat them transfers are.
Yeah.
This
So that's what
is
your Avenger-
a
that's
twin
what
to my
your
other
Avenger
one.
to look like in order for it to flow. So look how fat them suckers are.
And it cruises. It cruises. I'm telling you, it goes.
Because DLH wants a flange. You can get the metal flange for that from DLH. He makes the flange for that. I don't know how many he's got left. It fits the
Okay.
440, and it'll probably fit that too.
Yeah. But see, I wanted a 440 and a 460, and he said he'll send me a 440 and 460, and what ended up happening, he sent me two 460s.
Right. Well, the 460 is a bigger one.
Yeah. They cruise. They cruise.
60 is like a stock 460 is like 50 millimeter, and then they make a 52 millimeter big bore and a 54 big bore. So you got the 54.
This is a 50. This
Maybe
is a
they make
54.
56 something. It's like a 56, but that might be something else.
I never thought of
You
so
make a
many
bunch of
hobbyists
different,
with
like you get
motorized
them at like
bikes.
saw shops. Like
It's taking a while.
It's a great hobby.
No, I mean it's interesting and it looks kind of.
It is. It's two-stroke though, so you'll find there's quite a two-stroke following on the OU.
They're
There are
probably
people out there that don't even
loud,
ride
like
them.
running a
They
weed
just
whacker or
build.
something, right?
Yeah, and I don't knock that at all in that way. That no, they spend most of their time building. And that's fine. It's a great hobby.
How quiet can you
I
make
build
one
on
of them things?
My
Hearing's right.
next engine though, my next engine is gonna be 100cc 4-stroke. I haven't tried a 4-stroke yet, so I'm gonna try one of those. So, you know,
Yeah.
I found
I'm not contemplating one myself.
I guess you can't put much of
I'm
an
putting
exhaust
together a
on
Go
one of
Power
those, can you?
Sports 98cc.
Oh yeah, no, they are super performance exhaust.
Right, you need like
Go
wide
Power
open.
Sports and PMI cards and a
Probably
couple
gonna
other
cost me my motor.
Yeah, that's where about
What
I'd
if
be
you put like
somewhere around the
turbo on
98.
yeah, I plan on getting a 100cc 4-stroke and trying that out.
I want to see a
And,
turbocharged one.
First.
I mean, I seen the build that you had, Life's Adventure. That was that's that's quite a bike.
Yeah,
I like
it's
the 100
fast.
idea just for for making one.
Yeah,
Somebody needs to invent like an electronic turbo for it. Like,
Oh,
they actually have those.
super boost, huh?
They have like
yeah,
little
just a switch when you
20
need it.
millimeter turbos and shit.
You can buy a motor that's in action, the Minarelli, whatever, Athena, whatever. It gives you that turbo feeling. Apparently.
Yeah, they got that turbo filled stuff you can put on the 2-stroke, and it's like, no, thank you.
Yeah. Why not?
Like the
This is-
car stuff.
These
too.
are the first engines I actually owned. These are the first engines, and they're very powerful engines. I mean, you're gone. You hit that gas, you hit that throttle. You better have your seatbelts on because you're gone, man. It's
How
just,
much you paying for one of those kind of motors?
like radio
let's see here. For each motor, I paid $500.
CC or
Oh,
something.
so all right, that's much more
Radio
expensive than the other
control
ones.
truck.
Yeah, that's just for the motor. It ain't for the kit.
That's because
for the motor.
them ones are all custom.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Ken Hinson hooked me up real good. So
You got a hold of Skull Bucket through like Facebook and all that.
You trying to make like a racer or something? Like,
I do have a racer. I made a racer without knowing I made a racer.
Yeah, he was trying to move his big frame, decently on a bicycle.
Well, the soft cylinder is going to be a better quality.
I think I would like
it's gonna have
doing
better
mini
range.
bikes
It's going to
more.
have a better piston. It's going to have
Mini
better.
bikes is if I was pushing it, that's
But a
definitely.
guy that knows
I
what
know
he's
it's different, but like make a drag mini bike.
doing. And Hinton's the
mini
guy
bike
that
would
like
be sweet.
invented like the saw motor. Anyway, him and Groovy were stuff.
Yeah, I've only been in town with it, so I haven't been able to really open up with it. The other day when I was doing 40 miles an hour, I wasn't even at half throttle yet. So it's like, it was like, damn.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Now,
I was
how does this? I know you guys drive all over the place, but what's the
we want to thank
legality?
you out with us if we can't make it back. We really appreciate it.
What kind of exhaust you have on that bike?
I have I got a long tailpipe on it, one of the longer tailpipes with exhaust on it.
Is it a straight pipe or is it?
I think it's a flexi pipe, right?
Yeah, flexi pipe, that's it. Yeah,
Flex-
What is it? The Flexi Street Poo Poo Pipe?
the flexi pipe,
Somebody sells a flange that you can put a dirt bike pipe on that.
okay.
Doug.
Yeah, this one here, that flexi pipe actually keeps me slowed down pretty good.
Again,
Yeah.
if you get charged up with sugar,
You put a saw muffler
Jared,
on
how
it.
many times did you get pulled over on your trip you did?
You
Three
put a
times.
saw on it,
Three?
and it'd be just like a chainsaw anyway.
3.
Yeah.
How fast
see,
were you going?
Now, did they give you problems or was it
No.
just a nuisance?
No,
How
I had
fast were you going?
a valid driver's license, and they acted like they were going to walk all the way to their car, and then they turned around and walked back and gave me my license. Told me to get the fuck off the interstate.
Oh, because you were on the interstate.
You
Yeah.
get a ticket though.
Yeah.
Well, see, cops
Never got
cops
a
can't
ticket.
charge you on something they don't fucking own.
They never impounded them. They just told them ride it to the next exit. Don't
No,
get
the
back
third time, dude, was a lady. Like a fucking lady cop. She said people called and said that I was taking pictures on the freeway there in Laramie, Wyoming, and I was live and fucking waving the camera around. I was fucking live, dude. Yeah, she was right. I mean, yeah, I was, but whatever. And and she pulls me over and tells me that, and once again took my license, didn't make it, and then came right and gave it to me. And she should have kicked me off the fucking interstate, dude. I'm not going to lie. I turned a fucking corner, dude, and I shit you not. It was 60, 50, some crazy miles an hour wind, and I couldn't make it out of town. I couldn't even make it off that
The
hill.
only reason I asked you that question though is because I was thinking, like, man, it's probably very common to get pulled over on one of them.
Yeah,
On the
that
highway.
bothered me.
The only time I ever got
For a few
pulled
times.
over,
You
The
don't
only
wanna
time
be
I
a
got pulled over is
truck
when the cop clocked me at 93.2 miles an hour.
Mm.
On a fucking
Nuh-uh.
mountain bike.
Yeah, huh? Oh,
I don't-
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's when I had the 28 millimeter carburetor on it. And I had the 28 tooth sprocket on it. I took off like a bat out of hell. I started going. I thought I was only doing about 40 or 50 miles an hour. I was going. No, I was going pretty fast. Cop was right behind
Wait.
me, and he said, he's on his mic. Pull over now. Pull. I can barely keep up to you. Pull over now. He's like,
Wouldn't you just go
I bet that
airborne
cop was
time?
embarrassed that he was trying to keep up with a powerful motorized bicycle.
and it's like
Some Smokey and the
whatever.
Bandit shit.
I thought he was joking around when he said that, so I pulled over. I started laughing. So I pulled over. He goes, wait by your bicycle. I'll come to you, because I started walking back to him, and he's like, you know how fast you were going? And I said, what, 40, maybe 50 miles an hour? He goes, oh no, son. He goes, he was an older guy. He goes, you want to come back to the car? I clocked you. And he goes, see that bottom number there? I said, no way. I said 93.2 miles an hour. He clocked me at that. And I didn't even know I was going that fast. And I was like, wow, man.
28 tooth. If you got the horsepower, that motherfucker was shit and get.
Yeah, I didn't know. I toned it out. I jumped it up to I got a 32 tooth now and a 21 millimeter carburetor. I toned everything down, a little bit. I still get
I'm surprised the frame was able to hold up if you were doing that much fucking
What are you running
speed.
for jets?
It's
What are you running for jets in those cars?
It's a real thick frame. It's a real thick frame. It's a Schwinn beach cruiser. And
Let me ask. The cop looked
I
at
was
the bike
thinking you
and
probably
he
need a
thought
lot of weight.
he probably thought you were driving an unlicensed dirt bike. When he actually came up to the bike, he's probably thinking to himself, "What the fuck?"
You have
He-
fat tires on
he was
that.
kind of shaking his head. And he goes, "How'd you get a bike like that to go that fast?" I said, "I don't know. I just put the motor and the sprocket on, and I just took off." I played totally dumb.
Wow.
I played totally dumb. I had to, I said, "It's my first bike, sir." He goes, "What size engine?" I said, 49 cc, state regulation. He wasn't gonna take the head off and measure it, so
Nah, they don't have the tools to do that.
yeah.
It looks small, even if it was,
But that was
200.
funny. Jared got pulled over one time, and I do believe the cop told him, "Why is the engine so small?"
So small. Thing I would ever
It's about cars and mechanics. and stuff.
Ken Henson just made a 64 millimeter one. Two-stroke.
God, no. Don't
Huh?
say that. Don't say that because Leonard will end up buying them.
Hey,
Leonard hasn't been around.
the
I don't
engine
have
I have is fast enough. I'm gonna tell you that.
with us last live, but yeah, he's been distracted.
He's been shut down until December or something.
I don't understand that because he's been able to go live and everything. What shut down from what?
He was showing
From
Wheel of
watching-
Fortune and some
From,
other
like,
shit.
rebroadcast. He was rebroadcasting like Price is Right and That Whammy Show and a bunch of stupid shit. And he had some
Who's
gunplay
that?
on the one before that. And
He's got all them. What is it? I think he's got the Piaggio motor, the water
That's a
cooled
big one, Danny
engines,
Dan. I'm not
the
against that.
CNC case engines.
I haven't heard from him. All I know, he hasn't commented or nothing. But yeah, Leonard.
My question is he ever going to have one of them damn bikes running right? Because we're going
I don't know.
into
We'll
like
see. We'll
we're
see
going
what
into
happens.
like winter now.
We'll see
or
what
fall
happens in
and shit.
December when he comes back. He'll be coming back.
It'll probably be a Christmas episode. He'll probably have the bike
You
built
haven't
by
even
then.
joined this evening.
Actually, I know the 212 would go a lot faster than my engine, but my engine goes fast enough. I'm good with that, But as far as
Well, probably doesn't. A
but
small
it's
212 have the same power
Yeah, no,
as the
yeah, no,
212.
you wind out much higher. You'll probably beat it by just a few miles per hour, if not a bunch.
16
No,
horsepower.
but if you get the gearing just right, the 212 is a torquey fucking motor.
Is
Who
it?
was it? I think it was Minarelli Mitch or the other
Yeah.
dude that had the 212. He wasn't ready for the power.
Oh, and it washed out. Is that the one you're
Yeah,
talking
he
I
washed out hard. Whoa!
Ken Hinson motor's probably got like 12 or 14 horsepower, so it's probably a lot more than 212 would have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that
And it's going to have a higher
sucker-
RPM. It's going to come into it like screaming. It's probably doing, like 12, 14 grand too. It's probably still got like 6 or 7 horsepower at like 14,000 as it's going.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
you put
anyway,
a 28 mil.
I bet
What were
you
the
that
jets
cop-
in your
I
cars
bet you
you
that
ran?
cop that pulled you over, life.
What jets you had?
He was too embarrassed to write the ticket.
Well, actually, this is what he told me. He told me since it's a bicycle and with motor assist, nothing illegal about it.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah, nothing illegal about a bicycle with motor assist.
no, but he can
Exactly.
get you for excessive speed or driving to endanger or something if he wanted to, probably.
Yeah,
No,
if you
'cause
wanted
he
to,
wasn't-
but
He wasn't
think he was
driving
more
reckless.
I think he was more shocked because he goes, I've been thinking about getting one of these for fun. I said, I tell you what, officer, you get one, I'll build it for you.
He got on his good side then.
Huh?
You got on his good side then.
Yeah.
Hmm. But damn, a motorized bicycle outrunning a cop car. That has to be
That
some
was a
most
real good hit.
embarrassing shit right there.
Well, actually, he was right behind me, and he said, "Man," he gets on the PA and he says, "You gotta slow down, slow down. If I pull over, I want to talk to you." So and he was on me, but
So in your mind, you're thinking, "Oh, I'm doing 40 miles an hour," but you're actually doing like fucking 90.
yeah.
You couldn't
He
hear it,
goes,
Jared, but I was.
He goes,
coughing my
"You gotta
ass
pull
off.
over because you're going faster than something like that. He's used to going, even at high speed or some shit like that." So, but they have the show engine inside their car, so it's like my speed should have been nothing for him. So
Yeah.
But you're lighter than a kitted out police car that probably weighs like 4,000 pounds.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Higher weight to power to weight ratio because how much do you weigh? How much does the bike weighs? And then you can
The bike is 50 pounds by itself.
15 horsepower. It's got to have at least 14 or 15 horsepower and turn
Yeah.
like 14 grand
Yeah.
plus.
It's an MS 460, so it's a 110cc. So
Big old blood in my medical bag.
he said that it was a what did he say it was, a 54 or 56? I don't know, 54, 56 or something. I don't know.
It's
I'll have
probably
to
the
ask him.
54 big bore.
Huh?
It's
They make a
probably
few
the
of those big
54
bore
big
kits.
bore.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. He said it was the bigger engine. He said it was the bigger.
You can buy those cylinders at like
Damn, look,
HL
he got a hot dog.
or Saws Again
Where's the
There's a bunch-
relish and the onions?
460.
One moment. Yeah,
Duke's got a coated piston at one of them places.
it's got that Molly or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, it's like a graphite type stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says it prevents too
I mean, it's
early
like
of
20 bucks.
piston wear and tear or whatever.
Right, it's like a $20 or something.
Uh,
Some of those are like the Meteor ones will come with like caber rings. So that's
Yeah,
what
the
Ken
caber rings are pretty good.
yeah, he has a big sale going on now. He has a bunch of different size motors that he's building. He's doing a lot of business and stuff. So
That's good.
I like the thought of that as well, Bride the Bike Eye, referring to just the millimeters of the piston. It seems to be the most reasonable way to describe the motors now.
yeah. Yeah,
So that
it's,
was 54 big
Nobody-
bore. So you're about
He's saying his is 87 with the on the bike guy.
well, mine's 110, so it's got to be the 54. So
Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't,
47s. There's like a couple of 48s. There's a 49. There's a bunch of 50s. There's a bunch of 52s.
yeah,
4, 6. You know, Leonard's got a 60. An 070 is like 66 or something like that.
Oh, for real? He's got a 60?
DLH had like an 090, 070 or something that was like a 127.
he just Ken Henson just made a 64 millimeter.
Right. So that's
Oh,
going to be
God.
like a 128 or 30 or something.
Yeah,
what
He just
bottom
made-
end? What bottom end would that be on? A 110?
with
It could probably be a 110. You could probably put it on a 100 bottom end with like a you'd have to bore out the middle of the cylinder, the case so this piston will slide past it.
Yeah, you're talking about grinding the extra metal off.
Huh.
Right.
Yep.
We're going in with like a hole saw on a drill press.
Or
and
if you
getting
got
it
it one of them CNC machines and cut it out.
yeah,
No.
Ken Henson has all that stuff, man.
It's-
He has a whole
the-
shop set up for all that stuff.
You know,
He-
like whatever
he
that
make-
size is.
He makes all kinds. All his engines are custom made. So
The
That's
And it's-
crazy though. You bought an engine with a 110 bottom end and then a 54 bore piston and shit. And that yeah, the fucking cop was following you.
Here's the case, the base of the case, without, that's all that matters.
Bruh. Good one, Skip. He says if he would have got pulled over by the police, he would have the 49cc sticker on the motor.
yeah,
Right.
Well,
That's what it is, officer. It's a 49cc.
They're all
well,
40.
no, I mean the cop ain't no dummy. He knew it was bigger, but because I said it was 49cc, he did. That's all he could go by, But he
Yeah.
knew it was bigger.
Yeah. He was probably embarrassed because you beat him.
He was shaking his head, man. He goes, "That's one fast SOB, I'll tell you." That was actually my first build. I've never built a bike before that. That's my very first
Dang.
build. Yeah,
And what
and that's
frame
what
do you
I
have that on?
had a 28 millimeter carburetor on it.
No, I
PWK.
mean the bicycle frame.
A Schwinn beach cruiser.
Swin Beach
What were the
Cruiser.
jets in the
Old
car?
school.
that-
Old
the
school.
What
jet-
were the jets in the car? Mossy's asking.
What were the jets in the carb? Whatever came with the carburetor. I did not switch them out.
Damn.
I mean,
Fucking
basically,
going 90,
those are
going
for
90 on a bicycle. Holy shit. So
Those
you didn't
carb-
travel through time. You just got a cop to chase you.
Yeah, I guess. Hey.
I were to come tuned for like from the factory, like whatever for like a ruckus. Like an
Either that or
88
a crotch rocket bike. It's probably got them jets in there.
like an 88 cc
Womog!
and a 125 cc ruckus or a Honda Monkey or whatever
Yeah.
has the 28 millimeter. So that makes sense
Yeah.
because it's similar because that's what they make those for.
Yeah. At 20, I still got that 20. In fact, I got a 24 millimeter carburetor too, but I'm not, this engine here, this is my extra engine here. I'm probably going to end up giving this away to someone because,
No, you should set that
I'll
aside.
take it. I'll take it. Yeah.
No, you
Set it
hold on
aside.
to that. Give it a year or two.
Runs that long.
If you still want to give it away, you can give it away then.
The more power that those engines make, they don't last that long. So you might want to hold on to it.
okay.
It's not like because if that engine's making a lot of power and going that fast, it's not going to last.
Yeah.
that
It ain't gonna last too long. Yeah.
So he
Oh,
gave me a
shit.
couple of them because he knows those things will probably pop off. Like there's this.
There you go.
There we go. God damn it. Took a while
Part
to
of the
get
other one,
fixins on there, but we got onion and relish. Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
you gotta make a nice hot dog,
He does. That was a good dog.
That's Scuttle Bucket Racing in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
So
that's
what kinda-
Ken Henson. That's Ken Henson.
Yeah, that
That's
Ken
how-
Henson motor. Does that sucker has
Is
SKF
it-
bearings in it,
Oh,
or
what?
does it have the ABC bearings? Or
I don't know. I don't know.
Somewhere behind the shed, Oklahoma.
because I guaranteed he put like
He's
racing
also-
bearings or some shit in that motor in order for that thing to really rip like that.
Yeah, he said he said I won't be disappointed is what he said. I tell you, I'm scared to death of it.
You might
I
want to
guess I
email
should've
him.
Expected that
Hey.
eating a hot dog on a planet.
Those are
You might want to
Well,
message. You might want to message him back and say, "Hey, man, I like the motor. It scared the crap out of me, and a cop followed me." Oh.
He'd like it.
Yeah, he said
So
you
what
want
brand-
speed.
What brand of that carburetor is it? You said you used the 24 or the 28?
PWK.
28.
28.
28.
PWK.
Would the 21 get you the same type of speed if you're running a Phantom motor?
The Phantom need a 20 because they don't have the porting and everything that big one does. So
Yeah. My I toned it down to a 21 millimeter carburetor, and I get like 45-50 out of it now. A real 45-50, you know, that's fast enough for me. I mean,
It'll make it better. The
If
smaller
I'm
Now,
on
how
a
hard?
run better
How hard did you have to steer the bike when you were doing 90?
for vacuum.
Well, it was shaking. I was shaking. I was shaking like
Did that wobble?
I was going, man. I was
That's
actually
wobble.
before he put the lights on. I was actually trying to slow down.
Wait, you didn't have any backup brakes on that thing?
brakes don't help, man. When you're going that fast, the
Oh,
brakes didn't.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
I think the fastest I ever went on a bike was like high 30s or 40s. I can't remember.
30 to 40 sounds right. Bomb is steep enough hill, you can get into the 40s for sure.
Yeah.
But at that speed, I was like, holy shit, this is nuts. Like one pebble and I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Dude, it is
Just
Yeah,
tough.
trust me.
especially
When I
if
was-
you go over loose gravel.
When I was slowing down, I was like tapping the brakes, and I mean, I felt like I was slowing down, but I don't think the brakes were doing any good. 'Cause it took me a good mile to slow down, man.
And when I got my fastest
out.
speed, I was going
Just
toward a
burn 'em
dirt
out.
road. So
Those
And-
Tour de France guys, dude, bomb those mountains, man, and they barely touch the brake. They
Yeah.
just
Right, you don't
leave
want to
that
touch your brakes.
bicycle over like a damn motorcycle. Go around the hairpin turn.
But the brakes are only good for like like 25 and under.
Yeah.
You're going
I mean,
fast,
if you
all
tap
do
them,
is
if you
just
tap
burn
them
your
when
brakes
you're
up
going
till
that fast and
you
you're
hit
slowing down, you tap them, and you just don't squeeze them, but just tap them. They'll eventually slow you down. But you don't ever want to grab onto them.
right?
yeah,
'Cause
you're
they'll
gonna
just-
like, yeah.
they'll just wear them out because it's not going to make any difference.
Or you'll just fucking
Like a
flip
hill,
over your
head for a hill.
handlebars.
Yeah.
Go for something that's going to like the
Something
terrain will
break.
slow you down more than the brakes would.
I mean, my brakes right now, if I were to grab onto them, and yeah, they lock up right now. They'll lock. I'll squeeze them, and that tire is stopped. That's the way I got my brakes. So it's like, you know, I just gotta tap them when I slow down. So
Probably not too good for the bearings either. Those bearings,
Uh-huh.
the wheel bearings are probably going to have like might have issues because they're
Oh,
spinning.
I had
would
to,
say
I had
because
I had to change out the rim because I locked up the wheel bearings on one rim.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
because that's
Yeah.
gonna, I'm just thinking
Damn.
of stuff that more power ruins.
And I tell you, when those wheel bearings locked up, I boom, we're right over the handlebars.
I've been trying to combat the bent axle this whole time while I've been sitting around. I ain't gonna lie. Don't know what I can do about it other than order something.
There's
But
a
I've
place
been
called-
as a heavy person.
Well, this is the thing, Jared. There's a place called Pork Chop BMX in
I
South
like this one.
Carolina, And Pork Chop
You
BMX
know, hardened forged steel fucking axles.
have your axle. That's all they do is BMX and stuff like that. They got like every kind of axle you can think of. You got to know what kind you want, and pick from like the 100 of them that they have.
I think 145. I think is what the number is.
I don't know. All I know is Pork Chop BMX is all that kind of stuff. Because I get that stuff for like they got stems and they got like.
Well, they have BMX full size 26-inch BMXs now. So I mean, of course
They got all that stuff.
Stand
They got-
beside one yesterday, and I was looking at it, putting the motor in it, and I'm like, I like that. That looks nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I go to that BMX place
Right,
because I like
top on the back.
like they'll have like all the different like Tange headsets, the new old stock made in Japan, Tange, Levin, Tange, Seiki, Tange, whatever, different sizes. Like if you had a road bike or if you had a 1-inch threaded or 1 1/8 threadless or something odd, they would have it. And they got the axles, they got bottom brackets, all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah.
Pork Chop BMX.
Pork Chop BMX.
Start building us
Chop
some bikes.
BMX. Looking for axles and bearings and weird stuff and heavy duty stuff that's like made for like
That's funny
dirt
because
jumping.
that's actually my nickname.
rear dropout stuff, like a 26-inch,
Pork chop.
dirt jumper with rear dropouts, chromoly frame, Diacompy stuff. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna order some pork chop shit. That sounds cool.
Pork
Yeah.
Chop BMX has got some odd
I'm gonna
stuff
put
in it.
I'll remember that.
I'm gonna put reinforced spokes on them. I'm gonna put those ones with the springs on them, those forks. I'm gonna put that on it.
Wheels, but I'm pretty sure they got wheels and stuff like that.
Hell,
There's a
oh,
place called
yeah.
Buchanan, like Buchanan's in California, and Buchanan's has like all the different spokes if you know the length you need to get. Because I got to measure the spoke.
Good evening, Eric.
Buchanan's is a place to know if you're lacing wheels or looking for replacement spokes and stuff. You just need to get like a spoke ruler
Yeah.
and some other shit. Because I'm in the middle of getting some shit together for wheels, but wheels is a pain in the ass. And expensive for all the little fucking like the park tools.
Come up here and do a big dab with yeah. He's competing against himself up here.
Don't tell Roland
I'm pretty good at doing it.
he's skipping
Don't
that.
tell me about what? Talk about it, Rick.
I'm talking about the brakes and stuff on and axles and stuff that's more important than the fact that the motor's got to haul ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
was
thought
thinking, I was
You
thinking
wanna
about putting a
survive
parachute
the
on
fucking
it.
trip, you know?
A
tell the
parachute,
tale.
you mean like some racing shit?
If you want to survive the super whammy motor,
So nobody makes a decent disc brake to put on one of these, huh?
They did, but that stuff costs extra.
because all that Avenger and Phantom and all that's a kid's toy compared to like a Ken Henson motor with a saw jug and all that.
Are you gonna do it on that 20-inch fat tire bike?
That'd be
Yeah, I guess
something.
you be getting expensive.
I've got 4 Schwinn OCC choppers.
They did just send Eric one of those bikes I was talking about the other day with the
Like a
motorcycle
jack shaft?
frame,
Just
but
put
a
a jack shaft
bicycle
on it.
undercarriage.
I got 4
That was
OCC choppers.
a
That
motor on
yeah.
it.
I got 4 OCC choppers. I want to build. I want to
I
build
got
a
one
bike out of one of those, but I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people, and I get difference of opinion. They say they're fast and they're cool, but man, they break down too easy. The bikes break real easy. So
Yeah, you got to reinforce the bikes anyway. But yeah,
Front end, dude, that
got
thing's
one of
not so good. That's a shitty front end. Those two
I got
steel
one of them
bikes.
Orange County chopper bikes or whatever. I'm not sure if it's a 1-inch threaded or a
Orange
1
County
1/2
chopper.
because I don't know what I got, but I got something. It's like I was gonna do a fat bike.
Yes, Eric
got a
is a
Ford.
true YouTuber.
yeah,
Everything, guys. Check him
All
out.
right, Jared. Well, it's good seeing you, man. I'm gonna take off.
Okay, thank you, yeah, for hanging out with us, brother, man.
Nice meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you guys.
Yeah,
Doing
no,
it.
I'm glad you enjoyed your dog. We enjoyed your conversation and you hanging out with us.
I just got this 66 tooth sprocket in.
Oh, he finally got his
This is
grinder out.
Got that 66 tooth sprocket that Raul's been.
No, he don't get it to the ninth. The ninth.
I didn't do anything to that sprocket. Yeah. Mossy's lying.
Yeah, I know. I would wash that motherfucker with the alcohol pad.
One thing I noticed about the four-stroke though, that small sprocket up front, you can change that. If you change that, you get more speed, and then the back sprocket, if you keep the same, you get torque out of that.
Well, you can change either one. There's, you know, we have a great bike guy, My Bikes, who's just shot a video using the same motor with the front sprocket changes and
Yeah.
the rear sprocket changes, so you can see all the sprocket, all on the same motor, that little KTM, all 50 miles an hour. And
Yeah.
Right.
it was a cool video to see how they all accelerated.
This one guy did a 18 tooth on the front, and what was it, a 50 tooth on the back. It was on a mini bike. He did like 60, 70, 80 miles an hour. He was gone.
Right.
And it was on I'm not sure what it was on. It was on a four-stroke, but
It's like a Coleman, like one of them Colemans, because I've seen a bunch
Yeah.
of those like that.
yeah.
I got one of them Hushang engines. It's no longer
Those little
Hushang. It's
Coleman mini
Honda
bikes.
because I
Little
changed
bit of
out
deep
the
change and
I
stuff
changed
will
out
do
the
it.
CDI and the flywheel, and
Uh,
I did my own gearing to the transmission. It's not belt drive; it's chain drive. The front
wanna
tooth
try-
for the gearbox is a 16 tooth freewheel. Rear tooth is a 44.
yeah.
Yep.
You want to gear it so it's easy
I
on
want
the engine.
on a 100cc four-stroke. If I put a 18 tooth on the front and a 44
50
tooth on the
tooth.
back,
Either 50 tooth or 44 tooth.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, you want to have some reduction in it because you don't want to gear it for like 115 miles an hour that'll never reach.
Yeah.
I geared mine
You don't
for
wanna have
50.
to- you don't want to have to be like idling at 90. You want it so you gear it with a bigger sprocket so that it only will reach like 60, and you can cruise around at like 30.
That still.
So Garrett with like a 15 on the front.
I don't know.
15 or 16 tooth freewheel.
I don't know. I don't know, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to go with like an ultimate like high speed sprocket because it's going to be slow off the start, so it's going to want to eat up parts. Unless all you want to do is like get someone to tow you up to like 40 miles an hour and then start it up, and then do like 480
I don't have a four-stroke, so I'm just kind of I'm just kind of guessing here. So
because like a two-stroke's already got like a jack shaft with the clutch, and then it reduces it.
yeah.
Four-stroke, you want to go with a big sprocket with like, like a 10 or 12 tooth sprocket on the front
Okay.
with like 56 or something on the back, and it's still
Yeah.
gonna do
Oh, look at that adventure head. Oh,
70.
yeah.
or 60.
Hey,
You know.
Jared, try to smack some
Yeah.
pot out of that.
But you can cruise around at like 25 or 30 and you can still have some power.
Yeah.
Or you could go with a big sprocket like that. That's why Rolls got that 62 sprocket. That's for a four-stroke. And so you could have a four-stroke that would top out at like maybe.
Yeah, well,
45,
see, what Leonard's
be
going
like
to
a
do
bull
is
to go up a hill.
he's got
That's
that
why
one
Leonard-
saw engine that's a 60 millimeter piston.
Right, but Leonard's
And
not
he's
gonna
got
put
like
that-
his
just because
own-
he's got a saw engine doesn't mean he's going to put that 66 tooth sprocket on it.
Oh, it would fit because the way his rear wheel set up, he's got more
but who's gonna
dropout
wanna-
for that
yeah, but
sprocket.
Who's going
to
to
work.
want to have an engine that's going to be doing like 12 grand at 16 miles an hour? When you
No,
can
it'd
pedal
be
faster than
it'd
that.
be faster than that because he's got that pedal jack shaft
Put
thing
it on a
hooked
four
up.
stroke and it would be Boss 4-stroke to go up and down all the hills where he's at.
Oh, believe me, he's probably gonna do that though.
He's
But
gonna
anyway,
put, he's got to
I've
put
seen
a
the 100cc 4-stroke kit. It come with a 44 tooth standard with a 10 tooth on front.
all those big, huge sprockets are
yeah,
like
there you
4-stroke.
go. Now put some weed in there.
Because like a regular like China doll, all it needs is like a 44 or a 40 is fucking big for one of those. And
All right,
Yeah.
now what I did. See that gear? That's not your normal
You put a
average
28
gear.
on a 4-stroke, like if you set up a 4-stroke with like a 10 tooth and a 28 gear in the back, it would be set up to do like 210 miles an hour or something.
See, when you're
Damn.
pedaling the bike,
It'd be
look,
like the whole
it's
state to get to
freewheeling.
Damn.
no, it would be like
So if I switch the motor to a 4-stroke, better raise the back sprocket a little bit, huh?
right.
Yeah,
quite a
I'm
bit.
running the 16
Like 4
16
times
tooth
as much.
free wheel to a
Yeah.
44 tooth free
It's
wheel.
sprockets of 52, 56, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think the smallest sprocket on the back he went was like a 50.
Yeah,
And
and that would
he-
be calling that would probably want to do like 80.
yeah, that's what he did. About 75, 80 is what he did.
Yeah, it would haul all. But if you don't want to do that and you want to have some bottom end, maybe you want to spin the tire or something. Not, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It'd have more torque with a bigger sprocket. Or
yeah.
a bigger. Sometimes you can't put a huge sprocket on, so you go with like a 50 and then like a 18 or 20 or something on the front, and that'll
Okay.
give it more. Plus, it helps the chain to go around a bigger sprocket than a tighter sprocket. If you have because a lot of those will overlap. Like if you have a choice between like a bigger sprocket and a smaller rear, a bigger front and a smaller rear, and it's the same gear ratio as a smaller one and a bigger one, you go with like that way. It's going to make the chain go around it easier instead of being
Okay.
tight, a small diameter. Like because you can get an 8-tooth sprocket, but that would be so mad, you know, like for that train to have to bend around it.
Yeah.
It puts a lot of heat. It puts a stress on the bearings.
I bet you got the 50 tooth with an 18 on the front.
Like OP1 is running like an 11-tooth sprocket on the 2-stroke for that reason, because it gives it less parasitic drag of the chain have to go around that. Goes around
Okay.
1 tooth.
Okay.
That's what he's doing. And I think those, I don't know, like I don't think you can get those 10-tooth sprockets anymore, but RDM has those. Or had
They got
those.
them on Amazon,
The
but they
11
come
tooth-
in kits. They cut those smaller sprockets for the front. They come in kits now. They got 10 through
Okay.
10 through 18 or something like that.
Mhm. Okay.
And they come in kits. You know, they come in all numbered all the way up to 18.
Right, like a whole pack of them.
Yeah, you gotta buy you can't buy them individual anymore.
Where you at, Raul?
Because they do that so you can swap them because you don't know which one.
already
Start out
Yeah,
with the biggest
yeah.
first. You know, start out with the biggest one first
Did
and
you
work your way
smack it?
down.
Yeah, you're missing it.
God damn it.
God damn it! What do you got? You got damn your hands in your pockets?
No, take something off the 4-stroke. Hold on.
Yeah, I got that TAV 30 stuff for the 4-stroke. That's like that belt.
What I'm
Comet
trying to say.
clutch thing.
We got the very first Avenger pipe.
Yeah, well, until I get the money to give me a 4-stroke, I'm gonna have fun with my MS 460. So
Yeah, I was told
One-
about those Schwinn frames. You need to do a lot of welding and stuff and put some metal into those.
yeah, I got yep.
That's how I
Just
did my
like-
gearbox. See,
Kind of, you know. It's a kid's
that's a
bike
part
anyway.
that's
Never-
for a pedal bike,
Oh.
and I made it into a gear for the transmission for 4-stroke. Hey, Zane
Yeah.
Smith, you haven't figured this one out, have you? Look.
No, but he will by next week. Now he sees it.
Yeah.
You'll steal
Yeah, I
my
like that
idea.
tap.
You watch.
I like that tab 30 and that 98cc. And I put a link on my community post. There's a guy that put one on a Fat Moto. So he's got the tab 30 and all that on the Fat Moto, and it's hauling ass with it. One of them
Yeah,
guys
didn't
like
you
the
buy-
donut.
Didn't you buy them parts too, Mossy?
Fat Moto's like all over the place now.
Yeah, because it's getting
Every one of
popular,
their brothers got a Fat Moto
like the
bike.
Avenger.
Hell, there's fat motos on Messenger marketplace, Facebook Marketplace. There's
Oh.
fat motos, tons of them around where I live.
YouTube-
People are selling them.
Like every 5 minutes, there's a new dude with a Fat Moto doing something to it, but they're all taking the
Yeah.
original engine off and putting something else on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're putting like a
They're
212.
putting a
Predator
212 or something on it. But I like that little 98cc because it's just big enough, but it's not so big that you can't like get around it, you know.
Yeah.
And you can build them 98cc's up with like a head and.
The 100cc's I've been seeing lately, they come with a 10 or 11 tooth front sprocket and a 44 tooth back sprocket.
Oh, them are like a CDH power or whatever.
I guess. I see them on Amazon.
Because some of those are one piece or two piece.
It's all
I
one
don't know.
piece.
Yeah, it's a YD 100.
Uh,
Like $120 or something like that. Sometimes you get them cheaper.
yeah. They're
Oh, no.
4 strokes. 4 strokes, 100cc 4 strokes.
They got me to tear my motor apart on this. I just bought it, and then they're like tear it apart so we can see inside.
I got mine at Go Power Sports. It was like 98cc Predator for like under $100, shipping included. Like I can't remember when that was though. And it came with a metal camshaft because a lot of those Predators come in with a plastic cam. I don't think you can get the reground cam.
Or I smoked the fucking Avenger.
But you get there's like different ratio rocker. And so I got
I
a
can
set
still
of
go
1.
back and watch it on the live.
It was like on a 1.3 intake rocker and a 1.2 exhaust rocker. And I
Okay.
got there's lifters that I got. I hope I got the right push rods for it, but I got everything from the same guy. There's a guy in like Kentucky that sells that stuff, Degree 8 on eBay. He messes with the 79cc. There's like a hot coil for it. And the 79 and the 98 are all the same flywheel and everything fit. So it's like a stroke 9cc.
Yeah, did you try the Jared 79cc?
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about, that motor. The Predator.
The Predator 79 and 98 is basically identical except for the bore and the stroke.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
the parts
I'm
bolt
not
on.
exactly sure what it was, but I guess it's something like that. Yeah, one's standing up, right? It's a flathead. The other one's what do you call it? Angled, whatever you call the angled one.
The angled one is the Predator, and the one that stands up is like the lift fan.
Yeah, the lift end. Yeah, exactly.
I seen a couple of two strokes. I seen a couple of two strokes where they're not standing up like this, but they're like laying down. You
Yeah,
said they're
that's
racing
Predator.
engines. What are those?
That's a Predator.
Is
Or
it?
it's a Honda clone. It's basically a Honda clone.
It's a 2 stroke, not a 4 stroke.
That's 4-stroke.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
If it's I know what you might be talking about. There's like a pit bike engine.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
You're
about.
going
It's a
all
pit
over
bike
Washington?
for like
No, you're not.
like a Chinese like pit bike,
Good, I stopped.
Yeah.
like a
Oh.
kid's bike.
That's
has,
exactly what I'm talking about.
Get back over there and finish my trip.
Okay.
No, I
Little
have to
mini
go all of that
pit bike
here
thing.
and there and then further.
Don't lay down, and those are 2-stroke, and those are I don't know, they're like $100 and something bucks. I think they're
Yeah.
like a 3-speed or something.
Uh huh.
I don't know what they are. But yeah.
Well, a
they-
couple of them has
they
speeds,
have a
and other.
kickstart and an electric start one.
The one I was looking at was just a regular. It was a 2-stroke, Well, it was set up like a 4-stroke, but it was a 2-stroke, and it was
Right.
like a 49 or 50 cc. It was a small one.
Right. Didn't. Right. It was set up like a 4-stroke, but it was a 2-stroke. And
Yeah.
It had like a kickstart, is what I
No.
think.
No, not the one I looked at. It was just regular, you know.
Or it might have been the bigger one because they had like a 100cc one that had a kickstart. They had an option, a kick or electric.
This one had
yeah.
this one was a race. It said a racing engine on it, you know.
Right, but they were a bunch of those cheap, like Chinese pit bike stuff.
No,
And there's
okay.
like so many of them. Or it might not even be Chinese. It might be Chinese and something else too.
Yeah.
$1 bike buy, on like Amazon or something.
90% there. It was, yeah. That was not
And-
90.
I think they're like 49,
Oh,
80. Some of those 250cc 4-stroke motorcycles are cool. Those Chinese ones that are like,
Hey,
I don't
Zane
know, like-
Smith, try copying that.
Damn.
Yeah, you seen that back wheel? That's a 16 tooth pulling a 44.
it pull-
That's a what?
Oh,
Huh?
does that pull you around, or is that just like for a shop demo?
No, that motherfucker pulls that you do 50 right out the gate.
We're gonna have a video.
What's the setup on it? What's the gearing on it?
16
100 million
tooth free
by
wheel. That's supposed to be going on a what they had that listed as?
I
It
missed
was a
that
part
video.
that was supposed to go on an e-bike, but what I did was I dremeled the inner thing off so it fits this clutch shaft because it's
Yeah.
got a key. It's got a keyway, so I flipped the thing around, and now it's a drive socket for the fucking transmission for 4-stroke. You can get it on Amazon. It's called L Fast Motor 16 tooth freewheel drive sprocket. It
Okay.
was originally for like an e-bike motor hookup, but I made it a gas bike part now.
What kind of engine you got on that bike?
That is a 142 Hushang engine, but I took the shitty ignition coil off and the flywheel, and I put a Honda flywheel and the Honda ignition coil.
So it's a 4-stroke, right?
Yeah, it's a
Right.
4-stroke. You can
Like
get them
GS.
on Amazon, eBay, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen them.
GSX.
And you can get them on, you know, those same engines that you get on Amazon for $200-300. You can go to Temu and get the exact same engine for like $100.
Right.
Yeah, because Temu is one of
AliExpress or
the
one of
Chinese,
them.
the big Chinese sellers. The same with AliExpress. Mossy can tell you, they're like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Chinese dealer that have them.
It
Yeah.
depends if you want to wait.
You pay half the price for the same engine, the
Yeah,
same kit.
you're just saving costs for the shipping and shit.
Well, the people I drive for is Temu, so
oh, it is, huh?
yeah, I drive for Temu.
Didn't
I
know
got a
that.
couple Timo.
Yeah,
I got some of these shipping containers. Like,
I deliver. I give.
My
I give.
crotch area and my pants and my coat were away from the wheel when it was flying, Bry.
I give at 4:30 in the morning. I get home probably 6 at night.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
He orders, huh?
Bry, you're funny. Oh.
Is it a company you're working with or a man in his truck type of company?
It's well, I use my van, and as a subcontract.
Never mind. Bang, bing, boom. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, subcontract.
What was the name of the app?
It's what was it? RBT Trucking is what it's called. It's what they do is they get all the over packages from Amazon and UPS and Temu and stuff that they have to deliver by a certain day, and they can't get it because they don't have the drivers, so they hire subcontractors to deliver them. But we use our own vehicles.
Right, Jared could get some of that IKEA stuff on a bike. You know, some
Oh, God,
metal
no.
shelving, whatever.
How's it
Here's your
been doing? Is it easy?
It's all right. I mean,
Here's your
I-
IKEA order.
most of the time I have about 100 deliveries a day, and that's usually takes. Sometimes it'll take me about 6 hours, 7 hours, but a lot of times it'll take me 12 hours because on the map it'll look like the houses are right close together and they're like 10 miles apart.
That works.
Believe it or not, that is, hold on. That
That's
is
good
a
that you got the
44
fan.
tooth
If it's
sprocket.
raining.
Okay.
And guess what? Get a good look at the sprocket.
Yeah,
That's the last. That's the last one from Manic Mechanic, and I got it. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh.
When does this video drop of that thing going 50?
In a couple days, I gotta adjust this fucking.
Because I know you've been working on that thing forever, trying to get that
Yeah,
thing sorted
inside
out.
here, these fucking springs, I need to drop it down to 1.5K or 1,000 RPMs so the clutch engages a little quicker. Because right now it's got them tight, hard red springs in there.
And they're gonna take it out for a run in a couple of days. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I just got a helmet camera to put on my helmet, and I'm gonna use my phone. I'm gonna use satellite speedometer to see how fast I'm going, and I'll record it and put it up on my channel.
You should have did that when the cop was following you.
Yeah, well that was my first. That was my first build. That was my first build, and I was just testing it out, you know. And it was like,
That was funny.
it
You
was-
told the cop how fast was I going? 40? Oh no, I clocked you at doing 90.
well, yeah, he clocked me. And it came up as 93.2, and and he goes, well, I can't give you a ticket because it's a motor assisted bicycle, and bicycles aren't illegal. So
Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I've been trying to tell people.
yeah,
As long as it has them pedal bars on it, it's still
Yeah.
a bicycle.
yep.
Yep.
Except if it has a motorcycle frame like a moped, then you gotta have a license for it.
Right.
Well, how big is the frame
Why
have
it's a
to be?
bicycle. Like if it was at one time a bicycle that you could have pedaled. You know.
Like you said, a moped frame. What describes as moped frame?
A motorcycle looking well, I guess a moped. See, a moped wasn't really a bicycle because what differentiates
It's how you sit
a
on
moped from a motorcycle is that in order to start it, you gotta pedal it. So therefore, you only need a driver's license for it. But it's set up on a motorcycle frame, some shit like that. I don't know. Someone explained it to me one time.
You can pedal.
Needs pedals. Just that it has
some of those
pedals.
mopeds
Yeah,
can
because they
pedal.
were still pedal. They were still known as pedal assisted
I had
antique
moped.
motorbikes or
See the
whatever.
moped, you
Pedals
sit
down.
I
down
don't
on
know.
it.
I don't know.
What makes
All I know
what
is
makes it a moped
my
is that you
bicycle.
have
I
to
don't need a
have
license for it, so
right.
I'm good.
Yeah, exactly.
What the difference between a moped and a motorcycle is you have to sit down on the moped like in a chair, like on a seat, like it is with a foot pad,
Yeah,
a moped.
yeah.
You can still pedal some of those mopeds, but because of the way that your feet are positioned,
Exactly what Eric Tennant said. It just needs pedals and it's a bike. Exactly. It's
Okay.
still a bike. It's still a bicycle.
Moss, you seen the freaking little bike that I posted? That little Rogue, that stripped down 150 scooter. I thought about that. We put pedals for platform pedals down there for its pegs, and that's it. There you go. It's got pedals, literally pedals. Yeah, no crank arms, just fucking pedals. There, it's got pedals on it.
right? Like you pedal
Damn.
Hey,
start.
Jared.
How heavy? Hold on. How heavy are you, Bri the bike guy? Holy hell!
Like, you know,
4-inch
if you
pedal
can move
arms.
it on its own power, like if you can move it without the power on the pedals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you
Like
go to start,
what Life's Adventure said, it's a motor assisted. Motor
Yeah,
assisted.
motor assisted bicycle.
Keywords.
you're gonna
Motor
be able to pedal
assisted.
it like a bicycle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like you
Hey,
can pedal
Jared,
a
let me
moped.
ask you a question. when you're out there on the open road, man, and you're camping out in those spots,
Uh-huh.
did you ever get scared of wild animals or anything?
No, sir. I mean,
He
I
was
was
looking- Jared was looking for Bigfoot though.
by nothing ever. So I'm bold. I'm fairly bold like that. I'm probably going to get munched on by a grizzly bear at some point. So don't follow my example.
You know, I'm thinking about later on.
Probably get him
I'm thinking about
first.
later on in life when I got a nice bike and all stable and everything. I'm thinking about just traveling the U.S.
I sleep though, so I already sound like some sort of scary person when I'm sleeping.
Dandy
Well,
Dan
I,
said it better. Dandy Dan said it better than I could ever put. He said, "As long as your bike pedals are functional, you don't need a license, and it keeps it
Right.
in bicycle classification."
Unless
He
you live in
worded
New
it better than I could.
Unless you live in New Mexico, then you can drive whatever you want without a license.
Yeah.
And throw beer
Yeah,
out the can.
I'm thinking about taking and just going one full year out on the road on a motorized bicycle. I want to do that so bad.
Oh,
One full year.
you're gonna get a whole year.
Do a whole
Just
year,
obey
man.
the laws of the traffic and all that shit, and you'll be fine.
Travel all over the U.S., man.
Well,
How
On a
should-
motorized.
Well,
man,
you,
As long
that's
as
it.
you
You have
get-
to put your whole life on hold.
you
You
know,
got somebody to hold your life down while you're gone.
I don't have a life.
Looking behind the camera, it looks like you have a life.
I don't know. I think he wants to get out and adventure like you did, Jared.
Why
But I want to.
not? Dude, you could do it too. It's
I want no real destination. I want wherever I end up, I end up. You know, I mean, I'll pick a spot here. I'll go there tonight. I'll get there in a couple of days. I'll shoot back over here. You know, try to visit every state. You know.
Yeah, that was more of the thing. You can just try to catch the states. You know, that it's a good way
Yeah.
to start heading somewhere. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna start catching a few states, dude. Whatever, whichever state, going this way. Find
But
nice country that you get a ride on for a good long time. Yeah, I like riding down this fucking road. It's easy.
I definitely take a bike trailer with me with some gear in the bike trailer. You know, I mean,
Oh, that for sure.
Skip, you're terrible. Skip says
Yeah.
eaten by cannibals in Panama.
I wouldn't want to go very far in one of those OCC choppers, though. I'd want like a bike.
no, it's not going to be an OCC chopper. And the bike
Oh,
I have now, it wouldn't be on the bike I have now. I'd get me a new bike and
Want something comfortable. You know, you'd want something comfortable for it.
yeah, I definitely find me a good beach cruiser that's relatively new, but something I can
Let's see,
reinforce. And I'd either put.
Like
I don't think I'd do the 2-stroke though. I definitely have to do the 4-stroke because
Like a
4-stroke.
One of
Why
those
do-
hyper beach cruisers would be good for that.
Yeah, but I would definitely do a. Oh yeah, definitely Eric. I'm gonna try a short trip first. I ain't just gonna like go out there and just no, you know. I mean, get used to it first.
You'll have to figure it out before you take off anyway, right? You know, there'll be a lot of trial and error.
Eaten by cannibals in Panama.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd definitely do a short trip. I'd go 30 or 40 miles, you know, and you know, 30, 40 miles one way, come 30, 40 miles back, you know, get used to it. You know, you can't just go out there and just do it. I mean, not everyone's like Jared where you can just hop on a bike and go, you know.
With like a 30-mile round trip or something like that, give you an idea where you got to change while you're still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I posted a few of those just as you know, just to build the channel.
Stuff that you're gonna
Yeah.
have to fix or whatever. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, I even did a pedal tour on here so that way everybody could see what it was like when somebody had to pedal like a little struggle bunny on their fancy touring bike. And yeah, fucking struggle bunny.
Like anything else, too, you gotta plan your route. Like, I used to travel a lot.
It's only 40 miles, 20 miles to the camp, 20-mile ride home. Shit, that fucking
Like, when I
killed
travel
me.
around, I always had like a storage or a place a place I could stash or stay up over or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a hunting camp, and then I'd have like a little hunting blind or something I could go hang out at if I wanted to. And I always had like left shit there. So I
Yeah.
had some jeans or something.
Yeah. I definitely, I like Jared. I wouldn't stay in a motel no matter how cold it got. I'd still stay outside, man.
Oh, you say that, man. Fuck you. I ain't that. Man. Come on now.
It's
It was cold.
Sometimes I'd go and stay. at,
cold
like,
because you're from Florida.
And it was wet, cold and wet. Did I mention and wet, cold and wet? Whoa.
Sometimes I'd stay like
Anything
where a hospital-
60 degrees and below is cold to Jared.
Thank you, man. God dang it.
Like if I was stealthy about it, I'd go into like a place like I'd go from like hospital to hospital to hospital because I could go in there. I'll find like a bathroom, and there's like a lot of bathrooms, so you know what I mean. So I could go in there and do everything I got to do, and I'm just there visiting somebody. I'm on the wrong floor or whatever. Type of thing.
Yeah, say you're here getting coffee or something.
That way you get your shower and all that. So you wake up in the morning, wait for the hospital to get busy.
That's why you find you pass enough streams, man. You just go down and boil yourself some water and do the bird bath, man. That's a real adventure.
Whatever you gotta
Bird bath
do.
is fine. Bird bath is fine with me. I'm pretty good with the bird bath.
But usually those
You
places
know,
like that.
Jared, it mean you went on a road trip just to go on a 30 or 60, you'd have a ball, man.
And dude, we're gonna take the 2 strokes, and we're gonna take your van, and we're gonna get somebody to drive the van and follow us, and then we're gonna put our bikes in the van some days when we're fucking worn out, and we just want to fucking, and then we'll find somewhere nice to stay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like the best kind of thing with the
there
fancy
you go.
van.
You want to get like OP1 Zilla to drive the van for you. And
You know what, dude, you can rotate riders so that way one guy gets a day off, and he ain't got to ride that day. He's driving. Fuck
Yeah.
you. You guys are riding.
Yeah.
Raul can get you past Baltimore and all that.
As long as we ain't attacked by zombies on the way.
Did you read my story? I got my
Skip, I read what Skip posted. He says you're gonna get attacked by zombies in Panama.
yeah.
As long as Raul's home in time for Wheel of Fortune and his Hollywood Squares and all that.
No, that's Leonard. He watches all them shows.
Hollywood Squares. I haven't seen in
You can
years.
watch it on cable. This would be some badass with it.
Yeah, he got hit with the copyright claim trying to reshow Wheel of Fortune and rebroadcast it. And a couple other game shows, MTV.
Right. Got some gunplay.
They hit him
on
with
it.
the copyright shit. Now, when's his band up? 90 days? Mossy.
His mother
You're
slapped his face.
You're his probation officer. What is it? 90 days?
Then his mother slapped his face on live. That was interesting. She
I missed it.
whacked
He
his-
was showing. Was he showing the pews again? And then his mother started
Right.
beating him
She
up.
had enough. She had enough after a couple days of lives. She had enough, and she slapped him. She said, "I'm gonna."
Was he
beat
like,
you."
"Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you
She got
slap
up real
me?"
slow, and she walks
Yeah.
over, and you couldn't see it, but you could hear it going after it.
Wake the fuck up, son.
No, we definitely do 4 strokes.
Slap him around a little bit.
what-
Wash him up.
The downside to a 2-stroke is that when you can run them for about 6 hours, and you gotta let them cool down for 3 hours. You know,
Yeah, We're done,
Right.
dude. We could get 6 hours at him, dude. We definitely. I bet we could get 200 miles a day. I was
Yeah,
never.
but it also relies on the way you mix your fuel too.
I do 40 to 1. That's what I do.
40 to
But you
1.
don't want to push a 2-stroke like a 4-stroke and just be like, bah, because you ain't gonna go the whole trip. But like he said, you go like 2 or 3 hours and then take a break, because how long you want to be on that thing like a bumblebee anyway?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
40 miles, dude. Every
Take a
30,
piss.
40 miles, trust me, you want to put some gas in the tank. You definitely
Some-
want to pull over.
You
Yeah.
want to look for any excuse. You don't want to be
Any
just like,
fucking excuse, dude. I'm gonna light a cigarette. That's all I need. Well, we're pulling over, dude. I'm fucking lighting me a damn
because
cigarette.
driving on the interstate's one thing, but driving on, like, holy shit, it's gonna, like, Kansas is gonna seem like 100 years to get across that.
It was like 100 years to get across it. What do you mean? It got a new name and everything. It takes him a long time or something like that. I can't remember what they called me.
I mean, you're gonna ride for like 6 days and the view isn't gonna change.
Oh, it fucking sucks
The
sometimes.
silo, you got the, it's
There
not
we
getting
go.
any fucking
Just the
closer.
mirrors a
you know?
little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Silos
Like a
in
motherfucker.
Montana, you know? Silos actually in Montana, and it's not even moving. You know, it's like it's moving with you.
Oh, that mountain is still foggy in the evening. You're like, I didn't even get close. No, you didn't
Brains
even get close.
rattling the whole time.
You're gonna camp before you ever get there.
Brains moving around in his bucket.
Hey, Mossy, look.
Yeah, but you're in Michigan. Though. I mean, that's
Huh?
just explore the whole state. That's a great state to fuck around in.
Right, there's also got a lot of mountains and elevation changes
Oh,
and
it's got all
stuff.
kind of stuff. Especially get up to UP and everything.
Like
You
you could
could
go to
like you
Sturgis.
there up there.
You know, you get a trip up to Sturgis or something like that, but it's
Hey.
gonna be like
Cup holder.
Oh, Michael Brinks, he says every year, man, yeah, I'm finally gonna go.
Yummy.
When are y'all gonna go? Let's go this time. Michael
doing
Brinks.
like a motorized bicycle invasion on Sturgis.
They're gonna be like, who are these people?
He's tried many years to get.
It'd take like a month to get up all those hills and up into them mountains in the Dakotas and shit to get there.
You definitely want a 4-stroke.
You'd have to have right out of like even at like 100 4-strokes, it'd still be like only 2 or 3 that make it to the top.
Oh, what a challenge!
I mean,
It's such a craggy,
that would be
rough
such a
Hard on
wear and
Harley. tear
on a 2-stroke.
It beats up
A
fucking
2-stroke
Harley
is built
Davidson.
more for speed. Not
Ooh.
a 2-stroke built more for speed and more
Right.
zooming around and stuff. I mean, a 4-stroke's built for more for torque
Right.
and
4-stroke's going to be the thing on the road you want on the highway or whatever.
yeah.
It's going to start up every time. It, you know,
Yeah, definitely a 4-stroke.
Yeah, my
2-stroke,
4-stroke.
something that's nice to have, like if you're, you know, whatever.
Hey, Mossy, do you have a cup holder? Look at that.
I got one. I got one off of what was it?
It's by
Kent Bayside.
Huffy.
I got a Kent Bayside one.
The Kent Bayside one. I got that one. That's one I have right now. As a strapped to the handlebar one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 2-stroke wouldn't
Piece of
be
wire.
good for a
Get
long
on and
distance.
off.
A 2-stroke won't be good for hills and stuff. It's really hard on the hills because even when I had the 44 tooth on the MS 460, I had one hell of a time getting up a hill, you know. And
Right.
Well, it all depends on the gear ratio.
For real? Is that bad?
yeah, well, the 44 tooth with a 10 or 11 tooth up front on a 2-stroke. I had to get off the bike and walk it up. I couldn't even at a running start. I couldn't do nothing. You know.
I got a bridge. We're gonna
you
find
need
out. A bridge. I could
sounds
make
like-
money with that bike if it can make it over this bridge when others can't.
Mm.
I've gone over like the intercoastal
38,
Florida.
38 tooth.
And
So
so I know
I'm
Jared's
hoping
familiar with like the
two-stroke
intercoastals in
bridge.
Florida because they're all the same. But you know how you go across one of those intercoastals in Florida and it's like
Yeah.
it raises up so that sailboats can go underneath it?
Thank you. It's a very steep bridge.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, it
you're
raises
talking
up
about
so
that bridge.
they're all the same, because it's so much intercoastal in Florida anyway. But I'd be going along, you know, doing my 40 miles an hour, and as soon as I started coming up on the intercoastal part, it was like, "Ugh," and I was like lucky to do like 5 miles an hour at the crest of it.
I,
You make it over, but it was like,
on a two-stroke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'd say four-stroke's more. A four-stroke is more for your cruising, and your traveling and stuff because it's got the torque in it. Two-stroke is
four-stroke wouldn't even felt it, even like a
Huh?
79C or whatever.
Four-stroke is your cruiser.
Four-stroke would have been like, you might have noticed a slight change, like
Yeah.
something, you know, but it wouldn't be
But like
much.
the two-stroke is made for speed and zipping around and having fun with, you know, and
Yep.
and the four-stroke's more for is the working, cruising, relaxing type deal, you know.
Right. Yeah.
If
You're
you
not
can
gonna
get the gearing right.
I can't believe they're saying these foul words about the two-stroke community.
Well, Jared said he's gonna be doing his DoorDash and deliveries
I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
I'm gonna try to make some money with it. We're gonna see if it can hold. It's only got to hold up for short bursts, so I will admit this area. It's only but we'll see how it runs.
You're
that motor's got power.
What size two-stroke you got, Jared?
Avenger.
52.
Avenger. I unboxed it earlier.
Avenger. 52 millimeter.
52.
When you hit that gas, hang on. Make sure you get your seatbelt done.
What do you call it?
That motor's got some power. They use some kind of like heavy. What is it? No, light duty crank.
Yeah. Jared, give yourself a little piece of that.
One ring
Jared,
piston. That motor's gonna take off.
Solder.
Yeah.
Like that plumber's solder or the flux core solder.
Oh, you want to know what the squish is before it all gets running?
And put that solder in the spark plug hole and run her over to see how much gap it is. Like if it doesn't touch, you know, then you can take a gasket out of it or whatever. So at least that it's how much it's got.
Yeah.
Like a millimeter or less or something, whatever.
Well, there's still a
solder in there. And then crank her over.
That two-stroke you're gonna take off on, Jared.
Huh?
When you hit the gas on the two-stroke, you're gonna take off on it almost immediately.
Oh, it's gonna be loud and hopefully 60 cc. Well, I think it was gonna be what's the cc is gonna end up be 85, right?
85.
Yeah, around 85 finally.
52 millimeter, 85 cc.
No,
just get yourself a little piece of solder. Just get yourself a little piece of solder in the plug hole. Try to put it towards where like the transfers are. So when the piston comes up, the pin's there, like underneath the pin, and see what it does. It might not even touch it.
Oh, it probably won't. Not like it is.
But
right now, it's a bunch of millimeters a gap.
Because the Phantom crank's heavier.
The
Avenger crank is lighter.
I mean, you can tell just after when I talked dead center today.
Just make sure you have your seatbelt on, Jared.
It was there.
Take the base
gasket. Oh, he's gonna say when that motor starts up, Jared's gonna be like, "Holy fuck!"
Yep, it can afford to lose the base gasket.
And then when you lose the base gasket, you put your little solder. All you gotta do is get one end of it there and under to the edge.
Yeah, I understand.
And roll her over, and then see what it looks like.
No, it's the Avenger motor, 52 millimeter, Paul Gale. The 110 or the 100 cc is a little bit bigger. Yeah, the 110's got the fatter crank.
I think you can buy that solder in like 2 millimeters.
Oh, I got it, everything.
So if it flattens it and it looks like it's halfway flattened, it's a mil.
Yeah, you just
without
float.
having to go through it.
Anyway,
with
Brad, the bike guy said he lost his motor parts or he misplaced something. It's his place is almost as bad as mine. I got everything scattered around in this garage. So, Bri, who took your engine? What'd they do with it? Hopefully, you can find it wherever the hell it's at.
That's the idea, Dandy Dan.
Oh, you only bought cigars? Look, he's showing you the solder. That's electrical solder, too.
Yeah, and I haven't even opened it because that's just for motors.
Yeah.
You can test the squish
Check
and
in with all
whatever.
the other shit that I got. What is it?
You can also use that for
Contains lead, so it's good that way.
Got the lead in it for sure, huh, dude? There you go.
4 ounces. Doesn't say how thick it is though.
Oh, I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good night.
Oh, thanks for hanging out with us, brother.
Yep. Talk
Have a
to you later.
And enjoy yourself, and I guess, well, hope work is
It's
good.
1.6 millimeter.
I'll
We're
see you when I see you.
Back to saving up, though. We're saving up some big trip, dude. Keep that in your mind.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the advice, Mossy.
1.6 millimeter
Yeah.
is what that is, and that's standard like whatever Ote electrical solder out of Home Depot. So it should show something. You know, if you push it to 1.2.
Yeah, maybe no base gasket. Right now, it's definitely that
Anyway,
that aluminum one is over a millimeter. Whatever the aluminum.
saws don't have a squish gap like a Minarelli does, like a 0.7.
No, but I can tell you what type of
Saws got a squish
gasket
gap
can
of
go on that Avenger. It's for a GY6 moped
1.6.
tailpipe.
and it just barely bites it. That's
It's about the
ideal.
same size as the bolt spacings for the Avenger.
The squish on a saw is bigger.
Mossy knows GY6 scooter,
Bigger.
metal muffler mount
Dome
gasket.
piston, like a Minarelli or a dome piston in a 6680 cc.
Yeah, definitely flat top.
So as long as it's got like a mil plus, like a little over a mil, at least a mil, you're golden.
Yeah, not a lot we could do with it.
And if it's like 1.5, I'd leave it. Mil for a mil and a half. Because those soft pistons,
Jared's
you
rubbing the head
doesn't have a
for
squish
good
band
luck.
doesn't have a squish band anyway, so you always want to err on a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Give it some room for bearings to wear out and wobble a little bit before it starts hitting the spark plug.
Oh, that motor will spin up quickly.
Good night, Dan. I'm glad you came in and hung out with us. Thank you, sir.
That's what
That
I
crank
would
will
do.
spin up fast
We're
because
saying to someone else.
it's not heavy like the Phantom crank. It's a little less weight. Damn, you got some spotlight there. Is that your work drill light?
What that is that's a Ryobi.
I think they pronounce it
It's got
Roby.
the
That's a good one.
It's got the
He
little
said
batteries, but it don't-
Ryobi. I call it Roby.
It does. I got it's like the little tiny battery that came with it.
Nice. You have
I
the
leave it
charger
on.
for it?
It'll go for like 48 hours on a full charge.
Damn.
Easy.
Yeah. Well, that's what I use for a fucking headlight.
But I got the bigger batteries. I got like the bigger the 6 whatever mega battery.
Yeah, and they charge in about an hour.
Right. Well, I take those and just leave them in the drills, and that one gets a little one because it's a lot easier than
Anyway,
you know,
Brian the bike guy, I got the address.
fucking light. You know, that probably lasts almost a week. if
Thank
I
you,
put the
Dandy
big
Dan.
battery
We
in.
got new videos coming up.
Yeah. I gotta move my.
Hey,
sprinkler.
Mossy, do you know anybody that sells old Schwinn Supreme Cruiser seats.
eBay has a
Bicycle
lot of that.
seats.
eBay.
Why that particular seat?
Because my Schwinn Supreme Cruiser, the cushioning for the seats falling apart.
You
Gotcha.
Google, like if you want to Google something, Google the Cabe,
The Cabe.
CABE, the Cabe, and that's all that stuff. And you can go on like eBay and search what you're looking for. Schwinn seat, if you know the year you're looking for, the color or whatever, something will pop up. Sometimes it's trash. Sometimes you can get the covers for them. Sometimes you end up going down a wormhole on that. Like you could go, the bike you want to look for is like a Schwinn Phantom.
Is it
Like a
important to
remake.
have the original seat?
The Schwinn Phantom is
Yeah,
like
because it's like a
old
cruiser
bike from the
seat, a soft cruiser seat.
right. InBike has a good seat.
All right, what was that name again? It started with a C.
The Cabe, CABE, the Cabe, and put in Schwinn or whatever you're looking for. Schwinn seat. What kind of seat? You can get the springs and stuff for that. Like,
I don't need this that. I just need the seat.
well, you might need a clamp.
Jared.
You might find a seat that's missing the spring or missing a clamp or something.
That
But
one
still,
comes damn.
I go to Walmart and get one of that big old tractor seat again. I love
Right,
that thing.
the Bell Comfort Granny Special.
Whatever it was, dude, that thing looks like a goddamn tractor seat, and it is well worth 20 whatever freaking dollars it is. It might be even $30. Fuck that. That thing's worth it. It's the granny special. Yeah. It needs springs. It did need springs inside of it, but whatever. I'm fine without it. I don't know what the rubber bumpers. They're who they fooling with those?
The rubber bumpers.
Yeah, you know they got the little rubber bumper back to the seat. You know, trying to say that that's the springs in it. Is the two rubber bumpers squishing a piece of rubber? No. That spring was way more shock absorbing than that stupid rubber bumper.
I like the seat that's from InBike, like INBIKE, BIK something. InBike. It's got a bunch of rivets on the back of it. It's heavy duty.
Gotcha. John,
This one comes close, but it's fucking $70 and it's on fucking Amazon. Holy hell!
Oh well, there you go, dude. You have to have it something sweet and nice, man.
Did you
Classic saddle? Hold on, classic saddle, seat, chrome, rail, handlebar for beach cruiser bikes, twin spring suspension, made in Taiwan.
You want the real deal? You got to look at the Cabe, CABE, and put in like the Cabe pre-war Schwinn, and it's got to come up. Seat.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like real hard. I want it to be like a soft seat.
They got like thousands of them, bro. There's probably 1,000 of them on there. It's all antique bikes and stuff that guys put up stuff and restore it, forks, whatever. All that Schwinn shit. There's tons of it on eBay too. Like if you Google that on eBay, went on eBay, put in Schwinn seat, 1960s or something, 1970s Schwinn. There'd be a ton of that stuff come up, and all the hardware to go with it. If you want the sissy bar, if you want the fucking big.
Most of it's for bid, though. You got to bid on all that and give it 2 or 3 days or whatever it is.
You don't necessarily have to bid on it because a lot of those are vendors that sell that stuff. The Chinese stuff, the original stuff, you know. The same guys who
Taiwan
sell
physical
the
parts is what you want, though. You do want Taiwan.
original balloon, like the original balloon Schwinn fenders and stuff. People selling those.
Taiwan
It's not
parts
just
of
like one set. Everything. I picked up stuff.
Or
I found a bike lock for a Schwinn apple crate that's a green, like sparkly, new in the box from the 70s, like bike lock cable.
Mhm.
With some other green shit I got. I got it for like $10, you know?
Ooh,
You gotta
nice.
go looking. You gotta go digging. If you're looking for Schwinn seats and stuff, I know I've seen a ton of that. I was just looking at some of that because I'm thinking about doing like a sissy bar.
Well, that's only
I
for
follow
like
you.
bikes. They're like, would they
I'm
have
looking
like
at
a banana seat or some shit?
I'm looking at a set of handlebars for like a 15-inch rise handlebar or 12-inch rise handlebar. I'm looking at a bunch of them. Then I go down and I look at other things, and it's like then I'm into whatever. But they
What
got
about
seats and
ape?
stuff.
What about ape hanger handlebars?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's like 10s, 12s, 13s, 15s, 16s, all the way up to like 24, whatever, if you want to be way the fuck up here, you know?
Yeah, no. But 10 sound, yeah. But BMX ends up at 10. So, yeah, 10s is what I
No,
like.
actually,
9, 10s.
BMX has, it's called, I think it's by Source BMX, but BMX is called a 12-step. And it's a 12
holy
inch.
fuck!
Mhm.
Pre-war
12-inch
fucking
BMX.
saddle seat, $205. Holy shit!
You found the seats on
Wow.
talking about?
Yeah, I found one of them. The dude wants $205. Holy fuck!
Well, copy and paste
Balloon.
whatever that is.
Hold on.
Put it in again.
Balloon clunker. This looks something like it.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon clunker seat.
Right. And if you put in balloon clunker seat and whatever that search, you'll get all those. There'll be a bunch of them in there. Whatever they call it. There's
It was a
thousands of them
pre-war-
in there. Thousands of them
Pre-war
for sale.
seat made. Damn, it's in
They're gonna throw
Indiana.
the $200 one at you first, but you'll go down through, you'll find the $25 one.
Mhm.
Add that to my cart. Yeah.
In about 4 or 5 hours, you'll find the $20 ones.
But
So
check this
much
out.
of that-
If you put it in your cart and give it days, it moves
Yeah.
up and down.
Not only that, all the cheaper ones will start to come by. They'll throw it at you if you wait.
Yeah, because the seller's trying to get rid of the stuff, probably.
Just
Well,
saying.
other sellers are alerted that you're buying something similar that they have, and it's like a price war. They'll go and try to they want your business too. So once you have that,
Nah, this is like, hold on.
gonna,
This is like
on-
a seat that Leonard wants on his bike. It needs cleaned up though.
some of those are Brook seats. They no padding on them.
It's like all rusted and shit. It needs cleaned up. Pre-war messenger bike saddle.
Some of that leather is probably 80 years old, so it's probably not going to have a lot
It's
of fucking.
falling.
It's going to need
Yeah,
some
it's
needs foot oil.
Yeah.
It's
It
not gonna
like
be very
needs
soft.
tender loving care.
You'll be
Ron,
able to
did
work
you
it.
get Paul's message?
Yeah.
I
got his
resent the
message.
email, Duke. Did you get the message?
Get one
Yes.
of them $25 in bike.
Did you get the message, bro? Paul.
INNBIKE.
Yeah, it goes by messenger, or how the hell you
All
say
those-
it. Big balloon seat, pre-war Schwinn.
Right.
Pre-war.
Yeah, that's how they have it listed on eBay. Pre-war
I'm not messing
Schwinn.
around. I'm not messing around. I know my bike shit.
Damn, how
Especially
long
the
you
old
been
stuff.
around for, Mossy? Shit.
I know all about that old bike stuff.
Get some pre-war stuff on there. Ron, you need something pre-war.
Right.
What,
Something
like
that
a
can
pre-war
handle a
Schwinn?
fucking- something that can handle a battlefield that you put it through. Something that's bulletproof.
What, the fucking potholes I'd be driving through on my motorized
Right.
bike?
All those like pre-World War II iron.
I'm sure Jared's seen some of my roads. Look
Mhm.
like
Chicago
someone was
Schwinn
setting
stuff,
off
yeah.
bombs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a Chicago Schwinn cruiser. Like a,
Now that sounds
like
good.
Why don't they fix your roads?
I don't know.
1950.
Someone's got their hand in the cookie jar money, apparently.
They got frames on that too. Some of them
Yeah, I
frames
know.
aren't. If you look up a frame on there, Schwinn frame, 26 inch,
Yeah, but
24.
some of them are usually mint condition, or some of them need like repainted and stuff.
Right, just the frame. And you want the repainted one because you're going to be welding on it anyway.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they got all early 67 Karate Stingray banana seats.
Right. Look up Schwinn Phantom 1950 or whatever. Or Schwinn Phantom repop, or remake, or reissue, or
Oh,
whatever
shit.
they have.
Schwinn.
And it was
Hey,
Hey,
really
Mossy.
Cadillac, chromed out, Schwinn
Yeah.
Phantom chain guard, Schwinn Phantom.
I got one
front-
better. This one looks like it was never opened and never out of the box. Guy's selling it on eBay right now.
There you go. Now you're in the wormhole because there's only a million more to look at.
A Schwinn 1970 Stingray cotton picker coaster.
There you go.
$1,900.
Oh my God.
Then you can put your
Now
Phantom on there. Then you can put your Menace, whatever, triple Menace
Damn.
Phantom, whatever.
Let me see
on
this
there.
frame here.
Put that right in there. Might have to bend the tubes a little bit, but she'll go.
Come
Oh
on.
man, that's like a little 24-inch
That's
frame
like the
too.
one that ERT. That's like ERT's bike, but he did a 20-inch. Like you can buy those frames for like $120. That ain't the original.
Yeah, well, this dude apparently wants freaking 1,900.
Right,
Damn,
because it's all original. All he did was probably put tires on it, clean it up,
that's crazy. Let's
found it
see.
in a barn, dusty. I see him. There's
Yeah.
a bike shop. I got some of those at a bike shop, all covered in dust, down the road here. Not too far down the road.
Is the bike shop still open or are they closed?
Yeah, they're open, but those bikes have been there forever. I guess some old guy owns it or something.
Well,
Yeah,
ask him
or
if
he
he's
tips it
interested
out
in
to
selling
people.
a couple. Yeah.
I asked a while ago, and they're not. But who knows? If I ever go by there,
Who
and it looks
knows,
like
maybe.
they're closed, the time to go and get one of those old bikes from them is when they're closed, or it looks like their business is like going out of business or whatever, and there's nobody over there in the parking lot.
Yep.
Yeah, and you go over there and say, "Hey, do you still have this bike? I want it."
I'll go in and say, "Hey, I'll give you some money for
Here's
them old bikes."
300.
How much?
Here's
whatever.
300. I want the bike.
Actually, it'll be like a couple of thousand. For
I'd give him 300 for it.
I would have to offer him at least $2,000 for a couple of those bikes up there he's got,
Well, then that'd be more than one.
and that
bike.
would be about the half the value of what they would be worth anyway. You know,
Yeah.
he's got some stuff that's just never been ridden, never was sold, just stuffed up there. It's not been through eBay. It isn't, you know. Just got dust on it.
Yeah, gathering dust and shit.
Right, old bike stuff that never sold and shit.
Yeah, because he was probably asking too much money at the time.
He's not asking. He don't want to sell it.
Yeah.
So
like-
he wants to be a hoarder then.
No, you wait for him to die and the kids go in there to clear the store out.
Right, it goes with the bike store, you know? He's got all these old bikes and new bikes and that stuff. It's not all he's got. He's not in there selling newspapers and has all these old bikes. They've been there since the bike store was there forever. And so if anything, he's gonna have somebody that works for him go up there and polish them all up with some Armor All or something. Because it looks
Yeah,
like
but
they
you
do
got-
it like every From the amount of dust that's on it, looks like every 10 or 15 or 20 years they go up and do them.
Yeah. But if you got the money, I'm sure you can talk them down and say, hey man, you know.
Right, like if I went in and said, well, if I went in while it was going out of business and said, hey, I'll give you a couple grand right now for a couple of those bikes, I could probably get it.
And you know, they
But
would
he
say,
walk in,
probably,
when he's
yeah.
making, guy's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year selling bikes and working on bikes. He's not going to deal with it. Fucking me taking his display piece.
Well, if the price was right, yeah. It all has to deal with money. The price
He wouldn't
was right,
sell.
yeah.
You go down there and try to get it.
Say, hey, man, let me get that bike, man.
It'd be easier just to go get one on for $2,000 than to deal with this guy over here, because it's in his business. Or get it at Goodwill. Sometimes you go to Goodwill or Salvation Army and you'll find like fucking $2,000 or $3,000 bikes that people just roll in there for $25.
Yep.
You want to go to
Skip knows. He
you wanna
rescued
get-
a 70s Sears Free Spirit bike from the neighbor's trash.
If you want
Yep.
to get, like, say I was in California and I was in Anaheim, California, I'd go to that Salvation Army and I'd probably walk out of there with like a $5,000 or $6,000 bike that I could sell for $3,000 or $4,000 for a couple hundred.
Oh, yeah.
Like Anaheim, California, you know, you could go in there and get like a $2,000 business suit for a couple $100.
Or keep the bike and have a badass motor on it.
Like an Avenger.
An Avenger, a 212, if the frame will hold
Something.
it.
Ah, Avenger.
Some titanium frame road bike or whatever.
Oh my God. We have all yet to fucking play with the titanium frames and the titanium or the carbon fiber frames. Funniest thing.
Anaheim, California, Santa Barbara.
You know that
I don't
they're-
know.
Hey, Mossy, how much
It's
do
a-
they charge? How much
there.
do they charge for that titanium frame now?
I don't know. They're like $5,000 or $6,000, but you go to the
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Oh my
and,
God! Oh my God!
Miami Beach.
Holy hell!
No, something like
Damn.
that was money, and people throw that shit in the trash.
Money.
Mm-hmm.
Damn!
Well, like
$5,000
Connecticut,
for a titanium frame. Damn!
what you do is you get the school bus all gassed up and take it down to like Connecticut Roll, and then they'll find that shit like on the side of the road or whatever, free. Come get it. Or Boston, like go down like Boston, somewhere around like anywhere down that business district. Someone will have like some whatever shit and just go out with bolt cutters and then pack
Yeah.
the school bus or U-Haul or something full as you go around.
I would have to be wearing a mask so they don't know who I am.
No, just casually go up to it, like it's your bike, have the U-Haul around the corner.
You're allowed to wear a mask now. And you're not even a
Oh,
criminal.
attract
No,
attention.
you
Just
get
look.
criminal to get a mask.
If anyone looks, oh shit! I lost my key. Fell down a storm sewer.
Yeah, dormitory drain. Yeah.
Now just turn around and go. What? I'm trying to get into my business story. Leave me alone.
I'm opening up for the day.
Yeah, I lost my damn keys.
I'm opening up late tonight.
Just cut the fucking doorknob and go in.
Oxyacetylene, roll the oxygen and acetylene torches right up to the front. There you go. Make a hole as big as you want. Drive the truck right in.
Mossy giving out ideas.
Go around back so no one can see you. Just go right through the building itself and roll right
Yeah.
in.
Dead at night.
Right. And if you have a generator, you can go and tack weld the hole you made right back up. They never even notice it.
Just be like, shh.
Right, just cut it along the seams and shit. They won't even know you got in that way.
Guys are crazy.
But anyway,
I used to like this. I used to like the steel insulation from like the the police training center next door where I had a. I go in. I go in and rob paint from the fucking sheriff department and at the police academy training and all that just to be a smart ass. Everything was like that Battleship Gray or whatever, Broward County Correctional Gray.
Yeah, no, I can't help it. It was, it's the candy they were offering.
I had a shop, and I was like, I could need a couple more gallons of that. Thank you very much. You know, government needs issues.
Raul Monty, this was a fun live, man. I had a great time tonight. How'd you get
Anyway.
such good internet this evening, Raul?
I don't know. I think I'm borrowing McDonald's internet again.
Get out of here.
Anyway, that new coil and ignition coil and stuff is supposed to have better windings in it.
The Groovy one does.
Yeah, the red ignition coil.
The red one, and that's the one that's
Yeah.
coming with all those new Avengers. So, Jared, check to see if you got your red
I got the red one, yeah, that's what I showed.
CPI box. So if you
Got
got the red
Hey,
one, then
wait,
you got,
what
you got the
what
good
Jared could do? You have a multimeter?
Uh-uh.
one. They're supposed to be
Get a
at like
test.
420 or whatever, 450,
Yeah, 420 or 450 ohms or something.
somewhere in there. But yeah, as long as you know you got the red one, that's all that matters. It'll rip.
It'll fire
Just
right
do all
up.
You just got to do all the little things you have to do to all the other ones anyway. Nothing's really any different.
Yeah.
It's just bigger. You know, still got all the same bullshit you got to deal with.
Yeah.
Hopefully none of the
Just
bolts
make
are
sure-
stripped.
Just make sure that ignition switch ain't backwards like mine was. Oh,
What
And-
Yours
ignition?
is back.
the kill switch.
I cut it off.
You
Right.
cut it off.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, you pull
Some
pull
of
the
them
spark
CNC
plug.
throttles are like
First
12
thing I
bucks.
do is cut that wire. I don't even have to worry about it. I just cut it off clean. Dink. See how beautiful
So
that
that-
is?
Like some of those China CNC throttles are only like 12 bucks, I think.
Yeah. And I do the
Yeah,
knock-
but they have
put
the clutches
rubber
now.
in there.
The CNC clutch handles.
I don't even bother
Right.
drilling them anymore.
You
'cause I
know, how
use-
Nibby has the
Actual
ones
hand
where you can adjust your throttle. It's got like 1 slot, 2 slot, 3
Right,
slot,
right.
4 slot.
Those different slots are for the different size carburetors because the bigger the carburetor, the higher it's going to pull the slide up.
Yep, that's what the adjustments are for. They got one
So
for
you-
the clutches now. The clutch handles. You can adjust the cable on the
Good idea, Brian the bike guy.
yeah.
So
How
if
much
you put it on,
tension
like,
you want to put the grab on?
right. So when you do your clutch or your CNC throttle, it might be like 1 or 2 up from the bottom.
Yep.
But you'll see, so that full throttle is full throttle, and you have to adjust it, and then you can
Yep.
adjust the slack out of that. But yeah, that can trip people up. What all the little holes are for, because
Yeah.
those are made for like a 28 to a, I don't know,
19
like
millimeter to what? A 24, 28 millimeter carbs.
28 or whatever. So usually
Yeah.
it's just the first notch anyway. If you're on the bolt
Yeah.
thing, it'd be like first notch because that's not even. It'll want to open. You'll be able to like twist it like 3/4
Okay,
and
well,
it'll
we're
be.
saying good night to Skip and Brian the bike guy and everybody else who joined us this evening. Thank you all very much. I'm ending it.
Thank you.